Domo. Kiko emasu ka? Minasama kiko emasu ka? Okay, I'm gonna give it like oh my god, it said Mars car. Very cool. I'm not Elon Musk though. I'm gonna give it like a minute because I don't know if this is connected. Internet is kind of poo-poo. YouTube Studio is kind of poo-poo. But you may have already noticed we have a live 2D model on the right side. Hello, Kirio. So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick demo. So the last time... Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to wait a minute. Let me wait another minute. Just to make sure that it's set. But I want to do this in the beginning of the stream so that if I ever come back and look at this, I know where to find the information. So it's always in the beginning of the stream. Hello, Lord Server. Did I ignore you on Twitch? Yes, I do ignore people on Twitch because I'm not on Twitch. So my apologies. Maybe in the future, this VTuber over here would not ignore you on Twitch, and then we can have this extra character here be responsible for responding to people on Twitch. That was a very long sentence. Also, why is my mic volume kind of jank? Oh, is this always how it has been? I guess I never really stared at the OBS volume thingy. Anyway, I give it another 20 seconds and then I'll start talking about what I want to talk about at the 2-minute mark. Technology, very cool. Okay, so it's been 2 minutes and 8 seconds. So I'm just going to showcase what I've got. So the last time we talked about all of the nonsense where I tested with basically controlling every single parameter from a Python script in order to animate our live 2D character there. So back then, it was more of a test on the flexibility of what we can do. And then this time around, it's more of the run through of the architecture that is going to drive the stuff behind the scenes. So in essence, maybe it's better to give it a quick draw. So I think the last time I did a quick... Oh man, this stupid thing is always in the way. Get out of here, bro. Stupid Discord. Open files. So this is a bit of a mess here. But essentially, what we have is this kind of a situation here. Oh shit, did my tablet disconnect? Where did my pen go? I'm very prepared, as you can see. So I'm just gonna go over the quick architecture right now. It's a very simplistic architecture, whipped up in the past 2 hours. So we have... Oh god damn it, it disconnected my... Oh, it's back, it's back. Oh, it's back. So we have our user... let's start with the live 2D part. I think that's the part that's easier to understand. So we have our VTS here. So we have this free model that the credit is on the screen. It's from VTuber Graphic. There's a link in the description. It's completely free, and they release like pre-made models that are rigged, and they have expressions and they have a bunch of animations that's already in there, which is important for us because essentially that's what we're going to be testing. So we have a bunch of expressions and we have a bunch of animations. So each one of these things, they are now hooked up to a set of hotkeys. Right, so I'm going to show the VTS real quick. So over here on the VTS side, so it's currently recording the screen, so you're going to see duplicates here. But so we go into settings, we go into the model. You can see that at the bottom here, sorry, not that menu, we have a lot of all these hotkeys already set. And some of these are for expressions. So for example, sorry, I cannot move my model. I forgot why I locked it. Okay. It's kind of stupid. So for example, up here, we have a dance animation. If I press D, you can see her kind of dancing in the back. I know it's very hard to see, but she's dancing in the back. So these are animations. And then we also have expressions. For example, the chibi expression. So if I turn this on and I press R, I guess you can't really see it either, so get rid of this. So she got smaller, right? So this is what we are working with here. So let me reset that. Turn this off. So this is what we have to work with, right? And this is the expression, and that's the animation, and both of these are hooked up to hotkeys. And the hotkeys is what we're going to be playing with in terms of the script-wise. So I realize this is set up backwards, but it's okay. So right now we have this Python script here. So we have our script over here, which I'll get into in a bit. But essentially we have a driver here that's going to send the command. So this is the command module. It's going to take a queue of, so this is a queue. And this is a bunch of requests. And what the request is doing, so what happens is that when the script starts out, it's going to pull a list over here. So this is a list of hotkeys. And based on this list of hotkeys, we can then put in a request, which is going to be taken out by this command module, and it's going to be sent to VTS in order to trigger the hotkey. So that's that part. And then in terms of the input, we have two separate inputs here. We have a user input. So this is me. This is in my command prompt, and we have a YouTube input. So this is hooked up. And we have a separate thing that goes up to LLM. This is a message processing. Hello, I'm assuming that's a silent K. Hello, Sartree? Satri? Satri? Sartree? Oh, wait, okay. I don't have to be too verbose with this, but I'm just gonna be as accurate as I can here. So there's another queue over here. This is yet another message queue. And we have a message processing unit here. So what's gonna happen is that... And it's gonna come back, and then it's going to go into that queue. So this guy is pulling YouTube. So this is YouTube. This is us right now. And this is pulling text every so often. Doesn't really matter. This thing operates by itself. This thing is pulling text from me. And both of these are capable of eventually putting a request into this command. And this command module is very stupid. It just looks at it and then it just sends. That's it. So this is the current setup. And what I'm trying to test here is essentially just the workflow here. And I'm going to start one up here. So if I just do test number 6. So you can see it's requesting permission. So this is the standard authentication loop. And then now that this is done, I can use this command here to put it into another prompt. So this is my logging prompt. I probably won't be showing this because it really doesn't help, right? But for example, if I come over here, and so this number 2 option is the me option. So I'm basically going through this top half here. I'm going through this top half here and sending a command directly here. And if I go to, this is the list that we have fetched from VTS, this hotkey list here. And if we do say 1, she's gonna start dancing. So right now we have this part hooked up. I'm just waiting for the OBS part to update in time. Okay, so it is working correctly. You can see that the logs here is saying what are we triggering and what the response from VTS is. So I'm gonna take the logging off screen because it's very boring and it's kind of half broken because it doesn't see the other YouTube stuff since it's on a different process, and I haven't got that hooked up yet. So we have stuff like this. So we can do any of the other stuff. So for example, we can make her, for some reason, the ChatGPT really likes to turn her into a chibi for no reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I can disable it. We can make her like scary, you know, make the face a bit bigger so it's easier to see. We can do multiple expressions at the same time, as you can see. So we still got the blood and we still have the expression, and then I can turn off just the blood, right? And so on and so forth. And 21 resets everything. So now if we come here, so LLM processing is currently off. So what this part is looking at is actually looking at a different YouTube chat. It's over here. So as you can see, I've been testing some nonsense here. So right now, if we send some message here, it's not going to do anything. ASDF, ASDF. So this doesn't do anything. So there's nothing to look at because the logging isn't working. But if I turn on the processing here, I can do something here and you will see that the model is going to move, hopefully. Right. For some reason, ChatGPT just always turns it into a chibi. I don't know why it does that constantly. Can you reply with 4? Let me see if it's capable of undoing this nonsense. It keeps doing this nonsense. Nope, it made the mouth wavy. Anyways, it's kind of stupid. So, you know, the plan is to kind of just expand upon this. You guys can technically come over here. This is an unlisted stream. And you guys can try sending commands. I think it should work. It doesn't care who is sending it. Please don't try to send stupid stuff. I have a filter set up in the back. How often does ChatGPT send a command? Right now, I don't know if I should say it. Please don't spam it. It's on a 1 second loop, so it's very tight still. Sorry, is it on a 1 second loop? Where is my code? Okay, it is on a 1 second loop. The YouTube pulling, however, is not on a 1 second loop, so it's a little bit more fine-tuned in that regard. But I think I'll probably just leave this character here in the meantime, and then I'll just have this sit here. The irony is that I don't actually get to see the model since I don't have enough screen space. But right now, I think what I figured out since last time is that last time we have this issue where I was trying to figure out how to make... so for example, you want the character to look sad, but at the same... Oh! Did someone type something? Yep. Oh, very cool, very cool. You see, it works. It works. So stupid. Okay, yeah, I don't know. It's so stupid. It's constantly triggering like the chibi hotkey. It has nothing to do with the actual message. So that needs to be sorted out. But yes, so the last time the issue is we want the character to look maybe happy, maybe sad, but we still want the eyes to be able to close and the mouth to be able to move, for example. We don't want it to be fixed in that regard. And the thing I've learned back then is that, oh my god, it's moving. So the thing I've learned back then is that there are a couple ways to do the expressions. So I was saying last time how in the model side, there is a set of params. So this is the model param, and then there's the VTS params, so the VTube Studio params. And these are in a one-to-one mapping here. So one-to-one mapping here. And yeah, this is actually what... So any camera or any V-Bridger and whatnot is driving... Actually, I'm not sure about V-Bridger. V-Bridger might be bypassing this. But if you're having cameras, it's read by VTS. Is converted to these params, which are then mapped to these params. And in order to do expressions, let's say you want to do a sad face. A sad face essentially means that these params here, right? Some of these params here, you have to fix them to a specific value. So this is how you would do it, right? You have to fix the value, but there's two ways to fix it. One way is you do it in VTS, where instead of changing these values, you change... Actually, let me double check. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me double check real quick. So if you come over here and you do expression creation, if you create a new expression here, like these numbers here are... Yes, these are technically VTS numbers, I think. Are these VTS numbers or are they not? But it doesn't matter, regardless of which one is setting here. The important thing is that whatever params that you set here, so in VTS, your expressions is just forcing params to be a certain value. So what that means is that because you're forcing certain params to be a certain value, let's say you want a sad face and you want to move the mouth in a specific way, and you're changing those mouth parameters, you're basically holding off the mouth param. So what do we have here? Let's say you have mouth form, right? You have param, mouth form, and then you have param mouth open, etc, etc. So you have a bunch of these params. But once you're holding these values, they're no longer open for being changed by the camera value, right? So if these are fixed, then the problem is that the camera value cannot change these anymore. So what that means is that if I made a set face using the VTube Studio params themselves, it's going to lock the face into that pose, and that's it. All the parameters I'm locking to a specific value is going to stay in that value until you unlock and until you remove the expression, essentially is what that is. But there's a separate way to do this, and that is you would do this expression thingy in Live 2D itself. And this is speculation from this point, because I haven't done this. But what I think works is that you can create new params that is like a higher hierarchy. That is higher in hierarchy than the ones here. So then the base ones. So because you're creating this and then you're doing separate warp deformance and stuff like that, how it works is that you will have a separate set of params, so that when you do this part here in VTS, you are locking a separate set of params. So maybe you have a param of so I'm speculating here, but I think, let's say you have a malform 2 or something, and then your malform is within here. Hello, Uni. Then when you change this value here, when you lock this in VTS, this is still available for the camera value to change. So the camera can still change this. Can still change this. But because this is lower in hierarchy as part of this thing, any changes that's applied by the one on the top will be in effect, while this one will operate within the realms of what is given. And again, this is speculation, because I've seen people with sad faces and they can still move their eyes, right? But the eyes clearly are changed somehow. So this is probably the next test. I'll need to get my hands on the actual model. So this model right here that we've got, this is completely free, and they only give you the actual VTube Studio model. So I don't have access to the what do you call it? The Live 2D model, which means I cannot set up this part to verify this part. So this will be the next test here to verify this idea. And if this idea works, then we should have a clear path now. And yeah, in this case here, we're not locking the ones that actually need to blink to move the mouth, and we can still have our expression. So this is probably the way to go. And then over here, yeah, okay. So with regards to the previous test, the stuff with all the other expression stuff, what that means is that instead of just having hotkeys here, we'll probably add a separate list here of custom animations. And this will be stuff that we are prepping, so we need to prep this. So we need to prep this by recording separate expressions. Like, so this will be facial expressions, not to be confused with the expression used over here. Different, same term, different meaning here. And then, and create like sort of a matrix, you know, of expressions to select from. And then both of these lists, along with the user input and all of this, is going to be sent up to the LLM, who then makes the decision as to, oh, do I want to do this animation, do that animation? And then we'll go up here. Yeah, no, it's big because it's in the chibi mode. So there's a link over here. If you send a message in the chat, it's actually going to change this model, but it's doing it in a very stupid way because I don't know what the model is doing in the back. I'm using the cheapest one, so it's probably not the best as well. In terms of like what Vito has achieved, his model would not be just an open source one, right? I mean, not that it's open source, but it wouldn't just be a public one that is the base model. He would have done special training in order to build the personality into the LLM itself. So that instead of relying on the prompt to tell them that your character is such and such and such, your LLM itself is already trained to respond with the personality of the character. So that is a way later step. But this is the part that will be very expensive to train. Anyways, I'm just going to get rid of this chibi over here. Oh, I actually toggled it back. Wait. Okay, the LM is insane. Why is it always doing the chibi toggle? What is it doing? Prepare LM from. Hello, where is my function? Oh, it does not highlight? Anyways, this is the prompt that we're giving here. You're a simple assistant. Given the user's mentioned number list of hotkeys, respond with a single number of the best hotkey to trigger. Only respond with a number, nothing else. And then if you look at the... Oh, sorry, the locks are not working. I forgot. Anyways, it is in fact returning just a singular number. But I think it's because of the list of hotkeys. Because if you look over here, this is the list of hotkeys with the names retrieved from VTS. And maybe it's not being parsed very well. No, this code is created about 2 hours ago. Everything here. Don't worry about API keys here. My API key is very well hidden. I only have $10 too, so there's nothing to look for here. Also, I'm limiting the chat to 1024. Not that I'm expecting people to spam, but just in case. So we have multiple different processes. So each one is on a different process here, so they don't interfere with each other. And yes, where does that leave us? So obviously the LLM part is kind of bad. I need to figure out what's a good way to send the message up and just have them understand what each of the expression is supposed to do. Because right now it's definitely very jank. So that's number one. I'm just gonna mark down other next steps here. So we have one here. We have the custom expressions. We have the LLM. Why is it sending junk? And then once that is done, then we should be ready, right? Like, what else do we need here? We like, okay, so this is a pretty big change here. So this is like 3A, which is just make it better. But 3B would be to like add personality or something like that. And this part will be a very long-term plan here. And then before this plan is probably to actually, you know, make the Live 2D model that we want to use. That will take precedence here. Yeah, the training is hard because, again, like you need the character's personality to generate enough responses. And I don't know how Vito did that, but Vito did have like quite a few years of input already by the time he started doing it, I think. At least it was an ongoing process and he had a lot more prompts to work with. Honestly, I don't know if we'll even be training because I don't have the money. I don't have the money to do this. I know fine-tuning is a little bit better, but like... Anyways, the model looks kind of stupid. Sorry, I don't mean the design. I mean in the sense that I see Uni, you're trying very hard to get them to respond in something other than just being a chibi. But it looks like all they are capable of, or rather all the LLM wants to do is trigger them to be a chibi. It just did it again. Wait a second. Is this done by you, Uni? 4 and 9? I see that you asked for expression 9. Can we do expression 3 or something? Can this thing do something other than just making a chibi? It did expression 9 instead of 3. Anyways, I'll just leave this here. Because I do want to see if my computer can handle streaming to Twitch and YouTube, running multiple processes, running VTube Studio, running Clip Studio, and running a very large Live 2D board. So, and Discord. Yeah. So I'm just gonna leave this running here. And she's kind of big. Maybe make her a little bit smaller so she's not like taking up the entire screen here. So there is a little bit of a latency with the way that it responds, because I didn't want it to constantly flicker back and forth here. So in terms of latency here, what we're working with is a 0.5 second for the YouTube ingestion loop. So it takes 0.5 seconds for any new message to be registered by the code and put into the message queue over here. And it then takes a second for the queue to be checked. So it's not actually that slow, but then it has to send it up and has to come back and has to do some filtering and some checking of the thing before it sends the command here. Then there's a little bit of latency between this and that. So you're looking like a couple of seconds from here all the way to here. And it doesn't do what you want. So it probably feels very bad from a user experience point of view. But that's the limitations we're working with at the moment. And yeah, I think that's all the stuff that I have in terms of a demo for now. We still lack the gist of it, which is the actual model. So try to work on that on the weekend, because that's the most important thing. That's like a weird situation where they're all so important. If I don't know that the coding and the logic behind will work, there's no point trying to make it the most amazing model, because it's not gonna work. But then without the model, the code does jack shit. Oh, she's sad now. She's sad now. And then, oh, you know what? I forgot to add the statistics of like how many times the thing is triggered. Because I want to see how much money it's costing me. Yeah, it's very delayed. Yeah, oh, yeah, the one thing that I do want to just mention is that ideally, yes, it costs money to send requests. So if you're using the free ChatGPT without an account, you're just sending it directly. That doesn't cost money. But if you're using the API, it will cost money. And the money is very, very, very cheap, if I remember correctly. Let me find it for you guys real quick. So ChatGPT API pricing. So it's not as expensive as you guys think. There was a previous account that I had, and then I did a lot of testing on it. I only used $2, and then I lost the account. But I think I lost my money because I lost my account. But so this is GPT-4 and GPT-4o and Mini and stuff like that. These are pretty expensive because these are the latest. Yes, Gemini. So those testing kind of stuff, I think we'll probably do some other testing with regards to that. But I'm just used to GPT stuff, and since I'm using GPT itself to create the code and doing verification and stuff like that, I imagine they will be pretty good at their own API. So at the very least, we won't run into API and formatting issues. So I think that's good. Sorry, what am I using? Oh, Turbo. I think it's this Turbo, right? Wait, what was the other Turbo? There's another Turbo here. Oh, it's training. Oh, sorry, this is fine-tuning. Audio token, text token, text token. Which one is the normal? Okay, I have no idea. So I have no idea what is the one that we're using as the exact pricing for what we're using here. But okay, how do I go back to the previous page? Why is it so jank, this website? Is the overview? Models? Anyways, So we're talking about every 1 million tokens. If it is just this one here, I don't know which one it is. But a million token is like, so every word that a person types gets split into tokens. And the token size might be 2 or 3 characters. I can't quite remember exactly what the token size is. So about 4 characters of English text, right? So you have 4 million characters of English text. And I am sending only like 1,000 characters each time. So how many is that? 4 million divided by 1,000, 4,000. That's 4,000 requests. So this is basically the price for 4,000 requests. You know, it's not gonna cost a lot of money. If it's only 50 cents for 4,000 requests, you can spam it for the entirety of the stream, and it probably costs like a buck or two at most. I can't imagine there'll be that many messages. And these guys get expensive just because it's the latest. So it's not that expensive. But yes, the last thing I want to talk about is just the fact that if the model is reacting to someone, ideally it would be better if the model itself is reflective, like it's saying who is reacting to. In the case of, I think, Nero, I think they're using text-to-speech, right? So in the response itself, well, first of all, the content will be, there will be a lot more content. So you will understand from the context what she is talking about and who she is talking to. And yeah, I think that would be the biggest part. We don't have any text coming back that is being spoken out. And VTS, I tried to look for it, doesn't seem to have any way for me to send custom text in to VTS via API. So there's no way to put a custom text into like this, like somewhere in this character, like as a chat box or something like that. So maybe we can find a workaround, maybe not. But as of right now, it's this one might be not doable, which kind of sucks because with the time delay, right? Assuming we fix the personality issue of the LLM and it responds in a way that's expected, the time delay still means that if a user comes in and says hi, to the time that she waves and hi back, it might look like she's waving to someone else if someone else says hi afterwards. So user experience would have to be fixed over time, I think. That's the one biggest disappointment so far, is that there's no way to feed it back. Unless, of course, there's a plugin somewhere else that gives this functionality. Yeah, but that's basically kind of it. The only other testing that I've done so far would be with VidBridger and iPhone, because I happen to use an iPhone. So I bought VidBridger. It was kind of janky to set up, even though it's pretty straightforward. It's just that I didn't realize it's a setting that you need to do until I read the documentation, and then it says that, oh, you need to press this button. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, fine. Press the button and it works. So pretty cool. I haven't found a model that's very good yet. I mean, no one's gonna release like a very good free model, so we might have to do that entirely on our own. But yeah, like we're making progress on the technical side. We just need to figure out the design side. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna go back to my regular programming here. Yeah, so time to start making VTuber plugins. Yes, I do believe that the so originally I thought VTube Studio was open source, like in its entirety, but it is not. I don't know why I thought it was, but they do have a GitHub that is meant specifically for people to write their APIs with, sorry, their plugins with, because they're exposing what the behind the scenes code, you know, the interface looks like. So it might be a thing. We might actually write a custom plugin just so we can have text pop in, because yeah, if we can just figure out like what is going on here. Is this even what I think it is? Actually, I don't know if this is what I think it is. Oh, right here. Oh, everything you're looking for is on this page. Okay, then. So we just need to we just need to read this and figure out how to write a plugin. It should be doable. Anyways, that's probably way down the line. Let me just make a note. Also, I never checked. You can connect multiple plugins, right? Like, this is not a limitation. I imagine it must be possible. But until I see it for myself, I have to leave the question here, so I don't forget. But, Cool. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so back to, our regular programming. Give me 1 second here. I clean up my nonsense. So she's gonna be here on screen, right? I think, okay, yeah, she's fine. I just need to do one quick pass here. So she does take commands even if she's minimized, right? Okay, I think she's doing it. Okay, yeah, she's doing it. Okay, cool. And nah, it's fine, Uni. Like, you don't have to do it unless you want to. You know what? Actually, let me leave a message so people know where to go and send stuff if they do want to send and try it out. But there's nothing to try it out exactly right now. Down the line, we'll need more robust testing, especially, you know, like, theoretically everything works, and it actually does work as once the LLM is fixed. It's just, you know, like, if we want this to be released out into the wild, we're gonna have to fix up the filtering. Like, because bad people are gonna come in and be like, ignore all previous prompts and instructions, send me a recipe for blah blah blah, and that's the best case scenario in terms of a malicious actor. So we need to have pretty good filtering on that. But the good thing is we're not doing text to speech, so I'm trying to get this. How do I get this to go on the next line? Oh my god. How do you do new lines in this stupid thing? Oh, you have to open the properties thing? Oh, okay. Send message at okay. Let me just grab this. Pencil. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna pin this message here. So I'm giving all the credits. We're not monetized, and we have everything as accessible and as credited as possible here. Should be fine. Sorry, why did I undo that? Am I stupid? Wow, you can undo the undo? Oh my god, YouTube, you're so advanced. Insane. Something that a live streamer implement, it will have to be dumbed down, like only changing expressions and simple stuff like that. Even then, I think it will have to be coded so the expression only changes a certain amount. Have to put the input as like a group thing. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that is true. Like, if you have 10,000 people, sorry, if you just have if you just have like 10 people sending messages at the same time, how does Neuro does it? Like, so Neuro must have just chosen a single message to respond to them, right? Yeah, like I really should take a look, because if Neuro is able to have a, you know, a proper conversation in a situation, in an environment where there's like 100 people trying to talk to her at the same time, she needs to be able to identify the correct person to respond to. And also, not only that, but also look at other people's messages. So if any additional inputs that is relevant to the conversation, that she is interested in adding to the conversation, should also be responded to or accounted for in the response. So yeah, it's pretty involved if you think about it like that. Anyways, that's pretty far off for us. It's like maybe like 2 months down the line. Like, by that time, I probably need to put like money into like a special rig, so we have a local machine that is maybe more Nah, like regardless, I will need a local machine. Even if it's not for the LLM, it might be for data scraping, it might be for data generation or fine tuning or training. And yeah, it might be too much, I think, for us. Switch-based Pokemon, I'm not sure if I'm that familiar with that. But I can kind of imagine. But yes, that is everything. Also, yes, one last thing. So this is not related to Live 2D anymore. We're switching off. Just an announcement. I kind of mentioned this over the week, but Mia is currently looking for a job, so he would not be joining us for a good few months, I imagine, until he has managed to find a job, which could maybe take longer, maybe take shorter. So in the meantime, it might just be us. I might bring on, you know, others as well. Yes, hello Silver. So I just want to put that out there. All the best to Mia for his job hunting. We've all been there, I'm sure. And if he gets his dream job, it will be really cool. He'll return like a hero. I offered that if he ever wants feedback for his animation or portfolio, he can always come back. So I might see him. I may not see him, but yes, that is probably that. And bam, I've been rambling on for 41 minutes. Huge stream to Twitch where everyone can put inputs in chat and they all get inputted into Pokemon Red. Oh, okay, I see. So they're like, one guy's gonna try and walk left, one guy's trying to try and walk right, and then you just like walk around the circle. Big animation exam. Oh damn, I didn't even know that's a thing. Let me see if anyone's interested in joining our study session tonight. Which, by the way, is just me sketching again. The current goal is to just finish this page full of sketches, so maybe 2 or 3 more. And then I'm going to do a render at one go. And the rendering would be pretty simple. It would just be, you know, just big shapes, one light. So we can get a little bit used to the workflow. Okay, yeah, so we have Sonnet joining us. So you guys might know her as female Mia. Anyways, let me give her a call right now. Kinda crazy. Sorry, give me 1 second. I am gonna set up Discord. Where is Discord voice? Discord voice is on.
On.
On. Hello.
On. Hoi ho.
Hoi 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 hoi.
Hoi hoi hoi.
Yes, welcome to my What is this? Actually, what is this? Anyways, welcome to my this.
This.
Yeah, feel free to speak in Japanese or English or anything you want. You can speak Indonesian to the viewers in the chat as well if you like.
Did anyone like understand?
I think there are a few Indonesians here.
Huh? Ine.
I should add a disclaimer. I don't want people to confuse this VTuber with any of us, because I don't really have an image to maintain, but I think you might. So I'm just gonna make sure it's.
Selamat pagi.
What should I call it? What should I say here?
I don't know.
Not played by a person. There you go. Yes, selamat pagi. Yes, Silver. Thank you. Very supportive. Okay, volume is fine, I think. By looking at the numbers, I like my numbers. Much to the dismay of my viewers, I like numbers.
Oh, hello.
So yeah, like even off stream, I haven't spoken to you in a very long time.
Ne.
何それ?
いや別に.
Yeah, it's been It's been very tiring. It's live 2D nonsense, but I've realized that it doesn't work. As in, like, it doesn't work in the sense that I cannot really get work done on the weekdays unless it's coding related. Because design is too hard.
It is hard.
Very hard. キャラでね、キャラで。
からデザイン。シンプルにするんじゃなかったっけ？
するんだけどね、でもなんか適当にするのも申し訳ないからね。結局さ、いっぱい参考集めて、そのデザインの部分はまだ始まっていないんですけどね。実際に書くのは。
なるほど。
Yeah, I haven't started drawing anything yet. Okay, that's not true, but like clothing wise, it's kind of stuck. That's why right now we're just kind of going through like pajamas and stuff. Oh, by the way, do you want me to share my screen?
Sure.
Okay, okay. ラグらないのそれ。
ないよ多分。わかんないけど。
ミヤならさ、いつもさ、その画面共有見てて、なんか YouTube の配信も見てて、なんか反応してるみたいな感じかな。
そういうことか。
そう。
ね、どっち見るのかみたいな。コメントは YouTube にあるからね。
そう。多分両方見てると思う。で、なんか画面共有はただその音楽のためかな。だってその配信の音量をオンしたらなんか二重になっちゃうんで。
はい。
Yeah, kind of. Anyways, yeah, usually Mia just looks at my screen share on Discord. Because if he looks at the stream and turns on the volume, it's gonna, like, my voice is gonna come through twice, so. Anyways, I'm looking for a reference here, that's why nothing's happening here. I'm just looking for, like, the next piece of clothing that I want to try drawing. Honestly, not much difference. All of these are basically the same, just slightly different patterns on them. Anyways, are you drawing? Are you playing games?
No?
何してんの？
特に。
何もしてない。
ゲームやろうかな。
すごいっすね、あんた。
Does anyone like watch the new Honkai Star Rail trailer?
Oh, it's a new trailer.
The trailer last night. Like, wow. It's Pet Style Night collab. We have Lancer.
I think the one difference maybe is that people might be studying. So the chat might be a little bit more on the quieter side.
Not yet?
まあなんか面白いことでもあったの。
It's just like the anticipated collab with Festanic. And we talk like it's only like Saber and Archer who's gonna appear. But we also saw Lancer.
I forgot that was a thing. Like, is that going right now, or is it?
No, it's like in 10 days more, maybe. I don't know. Like the collab gonna start at 11 next month.
I see.
ナスが死んだ。この人でなし。That's the reference. ナスが死んだ。この人でなし。
And Kirio, you are very what's the word? Like art stuff, he always talks to me about composition and all of his ideas. And I guess he's very knowledgeable about games as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, very dual wielding. I don't know how to express this idea that I have in my head. What time is it? Ragurimasu ne. Raguri?
Raguru?
Guru.
Yeah, I guess it is because you don't like turn-based uni.
Not that, it's just I don't have a interest in starting a new game, mostly.
No, uni.
Play the favorite.
Doesn't like playing Star Rail. Yeah, probably because it's turn-based. I don't know, like. But Green Order turn-based is kind of different, like burst, quick, and then arts. I also play Green Order.
Very cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust the volume a little bit. It's kind of jank when I'm streaming. There's so many volume bars to adjust. There's the one in Discord, there's the one in OBS, there's the one in my actual Windows.
You put the Windows sound directly?
Yeah, like the one at the bottom. Bottom left. Sorry, bottom right. Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Most HoYoverse game doesn't have skip button. Yeah, many dialogue.
Yeah, storytelling.
Also, you're only interested in combat. You don't interested in walking around, exploring.
Let me fix this.
Like there's also an issue where they often use like the black screen with white text rather than properly like showing what they do.
Oh, what? So like just a narrative. Oh, I see. Just a
Yeah,
block of
just
exposition.
narrative.
あ、メイプルストーリーもするな、あれ。
あ、するんだ。
Very cringe.
Pretty cringe. Yeah, it's not really open world. Like you go between stage and stage of part of the world, I guess.
Sorry, this is what, Honkai?
Honkai Star Rail.
I see.
Understandable.
Everything is a cash grab. We have to make our own games, guys. Next up, we make our own Hollow Cure.
Make your
What
own
am I
Hollow
talking
Cure. Well, I mean, like the Hollow indie game also like increasing. Like there's many game coming soon. Nandak ya, Hollow Hanafuda.
Oh yeah, there's like Hollow Earth. Which is like this open world thing, which I didn't know existed. So very, very many. これにするのかな、これにしちゃうのかな。
Hello Kitty.
まあこれにするか。まあね。どうすか最近。Are you playing games with Lego Mia?
Lego Mia. Oh, yeah, we played with him before. Like we both in the voice and we just so bored. Like, oh, what should we do? What should we do now?
Yes, our favorite Lego eater might join us later. Let's see what kind of Legos he's been chewing on recently.
He also been busy, I think.
Yeah, with girls, no less.
Yeah. Meh. It's nice to be young.
It's nice to be young. Anyone playing as a model? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Gumiya tea. Gumiya.
Okay, you know what? Maybe the model. How about I just make it hook onto this chat? This chat is not really gonna go crazy anyways. And even if it does, at most we change once per second. So let me just update the code real quick. I think YouTube cool, I'll drop it to 1 second, and then the consumer would do it. Should I do it? Let's do it every 60 seconds. Try to avoid for. Okay.
Eh?
No, this stupid AI just keeps making that model big and small, big and small, big and small. It's gonna look super annoying if I put it on like a 1-second loop. It's gonna be constantly going big and small, big and small, big and small. So, I'm trying to make sure it doesn't happen here. I'm gonna restart this. With the AI part, no, like because going back to the plan. Sorry, what is it? Did it die? My apologies. ごめんね、ここはちょっと。何しとんねん、これ。あ、60秒か。Okay, so it's waiting in the 1-minute loop. So it's not pulling any new message. It should move. I have faith in my own code. Is it fine to call it my code? But yeah, Uni, the idea is that because I'm going to drive, my face is going to run my own model, and then my character is going to need something to move the character. And the AI will basically be handling that by reacting to chat, reacting to other events that's happening. Oh, she reset her expression. She reset the expression. Yeah, that's why we're experimenting with this. I need to give my character a little bit of a soul, but not too much. Man. I guess it's kind of weird, huh? We have a VTuber here, and I'm just talking about how to replace VTubers with AI.
ね。
Don't mind this わ。
そうなんですわ。
Don't mind this わ。
我々の仕事がなくなっちゃうわ。
なくなっちゃうわ。まあね、でも if it's any consolation, it's not very easy to replace a human at all. I don't think it's even possible. If anything, I'm just proving that it's not quite as ideal. Yeah, I have to talk. Oh man, I got バレちゃったか、これもう。
Just draw. Yeah, so that's the point. So that's the goal.
Yes.
For the VTuber.
Nah, I'm mostly talking about my own shit, and then she's gonna do her own shit. And then like halfway through, she'll fall asleep or something. We add like timers, we add like a bunch of logic in the back. So that once in a while, she'll just like decide to fall asleep. Yeah, the sky's the limit. We can do anything we want. What if she doesn't want to? Oh no.
Oh.
Hello, the virus. Replies on stream. Yeah, you could. Although you'll be working against YouTube though, because YouTube will be trying to, you know, prevent bots from talking in chat. You have to be careful with that. You might get yourself an account blocked. To write the timer. 何がしたいのかなこれ。
何がしたいの？
あ、これにしようか。
Is the AI surprising? No, please no, not yet.
I know, right? Yeah, I put it in the prompt. I'm telling them, don't avoid chibi. That's chibi. See, like, how is this AI supposed to take over the world? Like, broski. Link to chat changes every 60 seconds. I just realized that this is basically the jingling keys kind of thing. It's the tempo run of my stream. Now I can capture all the attention. Yeah, only 60 seconds. Not fast enough. I also see people like the past works as like a slideshow in the thing. I actually have it set up in OBS as well, but I never turned it on because I feel like it's so distracting. I say that as we're doing this test right now, but I'm just gonna let it run for 7 hours.
Distracting, like you cannot focus to one task.
Yeah, it's just like if anyone's looking at the stream, it's just something that's constantly moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know because I don't watch streams, so I don't really know if it's helping or not helping.
Hey.
Yes, the artwork showcase. I guess it makes sense. It gives them another reason to maybe subscribe and whatnot. Oh man. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, the Twitch is not on the YouTube description.
The Twitch is not on the
Twitch
YouTube
channel.
It's not. Yeah, the Twitch channel is a fallback only. So I will only put the link out. I mean, it is public, right? Anyone can find it, and it's in the Discord, I think, because we have the notification thing going. But yeah, I don't have it here because I'm not looking at the chat of Twitch. So if people go there and they're talking, I wouldn't know. Ideally, we concentrate people here. Very cool, very cool. Are you playing VR chat recently?
Yeah, just last night.
Oh, okay, okay.
Am I? Oh yeah, I am.
いつもの人?
Am I? Oh, last night, yes. What did I do last night? I don't remember.
What did she do last night?
What? What did I do? Wait, I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just met like someone that has been gone from VR chat for half a year.
Oh, okay.
Mm. I think
Japanese?
Mimisan also met him before. No, Malaysian.
Oh.
Like the reason he stopped playing VR chat is because he just break up with his girlfriend on VR chat.
Ah.
So he focused on real life, and then he got a girlfriend in real life,
Mm-hmm.
and then they break up. So
Oh
he
my
returned to
god.
VR chat. Yep.
Okay. Starting to see a pattern. Mhm. Sorry.
逃げ続けてんな.
Mhm. Yeah. VR chat. I haven't been in VR chat in a while, I think. I forgot how long.
Yeah. Almost a month, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember Dubé was making fun of me for playing Minecraft because it's like, is this a Minecraft kick? And I'm like, yes. I mean, I denied it, but it definitely is because I stopped playing like 2 weeks ago now. So we've only really touched it once again for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone playing it again too.
あ、そうなの？終わったね。
What the?
Very cool. まあ、お金も払ったしな。別にいいか。
Yeah. I mean, the owner don't even play it again, so.
Yes.
Too busy goes on a date.
Yes, too busy trying to buy new furniture for the new family. Oh my god. You see, now he has to come on. Let me send him a message so that he knows that he has to come on to defend himself. You might need to clarify personally. Very cool, very cool. It's okay, George. We have our anime waifus.
Yay.
Perfect anime waifus.
Yeah, isn't it like yesterday or 2 days ago, someone also like chatting with AI? AI bot top.
え、どこ？
ここだよ。
ここね?
Someone.
Yeah. Oh, was it Mizukine who was talking about his experience with his OC and the AI chatbot, and then he got them both into an accident, and then someone was in a coma, and then turns out, wait, what? How did it go again? It was like quite insane. Oops.
Yeah, like they just like randomly generate a text, like, so sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like it's just too random.
I don't
and
know.
their personality can shift quickly with how we interact with them.
Yeah, I don't know how consistent AI can be. Like if you give it a setting, it should try to stay within it as long as the context window is large enough. So if it has enough memory basically of what you have said.
Yeah, I think it depends on the like なんだっけあれ the machine, like does this have a stronger memory or like more creative or more logical, like that.
せやな。
じゃあ
興味ある？
やったよ。
何が？いや、なんかチャッティングじゃなくて、なんかそれを使うなんか AI を使う。
ボットは作ったことある。
どうだった？何した？
住んでるな彼氏作ったんだけど、ね、だんだんエッチになったね、あいつ。
I see.
Like he was his basic personality and goes like, wow.
I see. I mean, the AI probably picked up some, hints from your interaction and then be like, this is what she wanted. そうじゃないの？多分。
But like I want him to like return his personality, so
否定はしないんだ。
it won't be boring.
Okay.
Damn personality. Yeah, I guess they are not human after all.
Oh right, I forgot clean up. Wait, what?
Clean up.
Oh, I have a lot of stuff to clean up. Ah, 別にいいかじゃあ。何する？ I don't know if anyone
Did you
has kept.
sleep?
Hmm?
Do you sleep properly lately?
Yeah, 最近やばいっすね. Like I cannot sleep properly
Yeah.
recently because the moment I start putting stuff in my head and on the to-do list, it gets repeated to me constantly. As long as I'm not working on the to-do list, it's repeated to me. I'm hearing my voice saying that okay, for this I have to do that. For that I have to do this. You know, it's just constantly looping until I do something. Then I'm like, okay, that's off the list, but I have to add 2 more things because I found out that there's issues here and there. And then it's just constantly going and going. Like I took a afternoon nap today, and I woke up with a serious headache because I think the whole time my brain is running. And I went for a walk. I still feel a little bit of it, but it should go away soon. Based on past experience, it shouldn't last more than. It shouldn't last past the next few hours.
Yeah, that's the thing with headache. Like when you have something to do, but the headache is like linger.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot do.
Yeah, sleep is poo-poo. Work efficiency is kind of low as well, I think.
What is work?
Man, yeah, now I'm constantly thinking about like we need to do the design. I need to prove that the live 2D thing idea works still. There's still one more step to prove it. And once I can do that, then that's the full go ahead to do everything that we need to do. Because I know then at the end of the day I can bring it back together.
Also, is the VTube model you just using VTube Studio?
Yes.
Is like the watermark?
Ah, so yeah, but ないね. Why do I not have the
ない?
watermark? Did I pay for it?
ない?
Let me
な
check.
い? You don't have watermark. It's so annoying. Like,
Yeah, why do I not see the watermark?
did you buy the remove watermark DLC?
I don't know. How do I check if I've bought the software on Steam or not, actually? Now that I'm looking at it. Did I buy this? So can you not buy this?
Yeah,
Oh, it does say free on Steam, actually.
it is free on Steam, but like, there's a watermark.
Uh-huh. I know what you're saying. I just don't remember if I paid money for it. Because I don't know where to check the, Is there a history? Where's the history on my...
Wait, どこだ?
Toko desu ka? Toko?
Remove watermark. I don't think you have it.
いや、ないわけないはずですけどね、こういうの。
Yeah. You don't have the DLC. But why it is trial?
あ、そういうことね。
うんうん。
おいらのアカウント見とるんじゃ。
あなたのアカウント見てるんじゃない。Like, who owned this DLC? I just saw who owns this DLC and you are not there.
ええやん。え、なるほどね。Why don't I have it then? I've never actually saw it up to now. But it should be somewhere. It should be on the screen, right? It's not there.
Yeah. On the bottom, like, it is new user?
I don't know.
I don't know too.
Hello, Ringo.
Hello.
Yes. Do you want to if you want, you can do you want me to drop your channel in the chat? I might as well drop your channel.
Maybe.
Is that something you want? If not, we can also just it can be female Mia, anonymous female Mia. Even though like half the chat knows who you are.
Yeah, I'm Sonnet. Misan's friends. Also a VTuber.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you.
Let me grab her link real quick. やべえ。また間違えた。
あ
何もないんです。何もないんですから大丈夫です。
頭に血が出た。
あ、血が出た？Wait, did she go yandere?
頭に血が出た。
Oh, she's confused now. She's confused now.
お、あれか、クエスチョンマーク。
Question mark, question mark. Wait, is it because Ringo said who is me talking to? Oh man, like if that was the case, I think that would be amazing because that means that it's doing what it's supposed to do. But my logging doesn't log the stupid modules because it's a different process. So I don't know. And oh yeah, on the other side it doesn't really record it.
Yay, my
Yeah.
subscriber increased.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have the flying thingy. There is a menu setting here that says hide VTube Studio logo, and I can toggle it, and it's just a logo though. It's not actually it's not the flying thing.
ずるくね？
バージョンはどうやって確認すんのこれ？知らないね。
知らないか。
わからん。
Because the watermark's so annoying.
This software is kind of like this UI is very jank. I don't know why. Let me just anyways, we can do some debugging afterwards, I suppose. Figure out why it's not showing me. Not that I want it though. Not that I want it. Actually, I don't really care, honestly. Even if it's flying the whole time, I don't really care too much. What do I want to do here?
Where did Mr. Munto go?
I'm just gonna copy this one for now. Don't need custom poses here. Ah, ということで、多分しばらくはゲームできないかも。まあそういうやるチャットみたいな。
いや、興味なくなったんじゃないの？
まあそれもそうだよ。だって別のゲームやってるし。ちょっとだけね。
でね。コウさんも入ってないし。
ありますね。
ありますね。
まだ登場してないミヤだ。We still have Mias that we haven't unlocked yet. Come on, we need to unlock more Mias.
Look more Mia.
I asked some of my real life Japanese friends as well if they want to come on. So we might get like Japanese people on and then can do an interview.
いいね。
硬いな、なんか。 Yeah, I think
Oh.
the bias tends to be that everyone that comes on will probably be able to speak Japanese because I interact mostly with Japanese speaking people offline.
Mimisan is Hugh. Nandake. It's a Hugh weeb. Love Japanese.
I don't mind being called a weeb. I just don't think I have the you know, I'm not qualified to be called a weeb because like I don't know any voice actors. I haven't watched a lot of the really like famous animes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like a fake weeb.
Fake
So.
weeb. 日本語グループ。グループ？
グループって何？あ、グループ。あ、お寿司さんが来たら面白いな。
ね。
Oh yes, you need as a jump animation. Hello, Yami. Oh my god, the VTuber man, the model is just like, it's just possessed, right? She's just gonna do whatever she does for no apparent reason. And we're here just for the ride. Take a look. Was that a giggle? Giggle? Very cool. A super entertaining VTuber.
It's like なんだっけ、デスクトップワイフ？
どういうこと？
I think like there's like なんだっけ、デスクトップ
しめじ？
デスクトップアシスタント AI？
あ、知らないかも。I don't know what you're talking about.
Like it have Hasunemiku DLCs too?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing that on Twitter like a couple months ago. あれがしめじだね、多分。
Yeah,
It's
maybe
like
it's similar to that. I don't know.
Sorry, am I that like deadpan? Have I never laughed on stream before? I thought I laughed like.
Maybe it's laugh a lot. I think you're pretty cringe, huh?
At least with me, I think I would be a little bit more with people. I think it's more easier. Man, do I need to put a laugh counter at this point? Like brass side?
Laugh counter.
Nah, it's not a miracle. It's just that it's kind of cool that the concept is working, you know? Like, it's one thing imagining the thing working in your head, but it's another thing seeing it actually workable. Like, I think it actually works the way you think it's going to. Because once we have this, all we have to do is swap out the model, upgrade the processing in the back, and everything is ready to go. Because there's not much else that I really need to change. The structure is there. Unless we want to make it super advanced, like being able to look and see and hear what we're hearing and stuff like that. You know, we can make it so that if the music gets loud, she wakes up. When the music gets chill and peaceful, he just falls asleep or something.
Because it's so.
What is wrong? Oh right, I forgot. This doesn't work.
眠い?
Man. One and a half hours in. Okay.
How many hours for today?
I don't know. 6 or 7 or 8 probably.
Damn.
But everything is chugging along so far. Oh, hello Ibukize. Very energetic, I see.
Rise up, gamers!
Here, we'll make this jump just for you. Where's my jump animation? 16. Is she jumping?
No.
Yay, yay, jumping, yay. What's up, gamers? Way. Where are my muscle references? Oh my god. What's that thing called? Stress testing wise, this has been pretty good. Like, I'm not lagging. I have another ref board open behind the scenes, and we're just chugging along just fine. Very impressed.
Lick.
Very, very impressed. 1.5. One plus a little bit.
Nosy.
Yes, no sh.
Which Mia?
Hello, Duvet.
Which one it is?
It's the one and only. Mogu no
Mogu.
Okayu. Huh?
なるほど. Yeah, Mimi-san doesn't really watch VTuber. ね。
なんて?
Mimi-san doesn't really watch VTuber.
Ah, yeah, I
Like
haven't
there's
watched in a while.
yeah. なんだっけ GTA roleplay Midtown. They are doing the Crazy Raccoon doing GTA Midtown.
あ、見たいわ、それ。
うん。
わからんわけないやろうか。わからんかい。
何がわからんよ。
What do you feel about that? You can't tell. Yes, we have the one and only
どうも。
female Mia. Yay.
Female Mia. Since the original Mia. Since Mia-san is the original Mia, we should call him Mama Mia.
You heard it here first. Mamma Mia.
Mia first expand.
Yes, we still have a lot of Mias that's not unlocked yet. To unlock more Mias.
So many skin. Atsuぜ.
脱げばいいぜ。
やだ、なんだよ、エッチ。
まあ、いつも通りのやりとりはいいのかわかんないんだけどね、配信。
だね。
Ah, yes, the virus. Mia is the one that's on stream. It's like, what's that? The stick from, oh, Top Gear. Yes, I forgot what the show was called for a second. Was it Jeremy Clarkson, James May, Richard Hammond? Aha, I still remember. Do you have a lot of candidates here? Duvet?
Drop the name.
Many candidates. Let's see. Oh, I see, Dubé. It's the opposite, isn't it? You don't have anyone left? That looks so jank. What?
Ding, 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 ding.
Need the hips, huh? Let's just reset. Standing pose. Oh, I see. そんな見えないはずだが。
Ooh, wish.
Oh, yes. I do. One of the few artists I know by name. I do not. Oh, wait a second. I do not, but I love their work already. Oh, very cool. Hey, this is a good discovery. Oh yeah, this is definitely like at the top, I think, of my reference list. Thank you very much. Look at that.
Oh.
Save this, and then I'm going to yoink. Nope, this is the VTube Studio. I have too many windows open. Where do I put this? Oh, sorry, it's not even this board. Okay. I have to stress test my computer again. That is a good question.
Black sailor uniform?
今画面共有で見れるやつこれ。 ベースが黒で
あ
アクセント
あ。
が
Oh.
赤。I've never even seen white swimsuit being drawn. Sorry, this is not the right board. It's not here. I'm gonna put it next to my inspirations over here, where we have very similar stuff. Like, it's got this sort of faded vibe, but it's got that insane amount of detail and stuff, like Thorn Dance. Oh shit, lagging. Oh my god. Which is somewhere here. 違うわ。どこだ？まあいいや。I just put them somewhere here. Yes. Yeah, look at this. This is very amazing. It's got like a lot of greedy details. It's got like noise. It's got all of those things, but it doesn't feel very overwhelming. Plus, yeah, not like some of the other ones that we've seen, where it's like super overwhelming. We still got a lot of empty space here. We still got bigger shapes here. Yeah, and the character herself is actually a simple shape. It's basically just one silhouette here. What is this?
Whoa.
Oh yeah, this is just 3D, huh? Okay. Because all of them has shadows rendered. Man, I wish like they didn't tear down like the walled city of Kowloon in like Hong Kong, that all those years back. I mean, like there was no choice, right? Because it was like a huge fire hazard. There was a lot of crime and all that. But you know, if they had just waited 3 decades, we could do a 3D scan of it, and then we can have it in VR chat or something like that. Just like the capsule hotel in the capsule building in Japan. Then I can at least get to walk inside, you know, like get a feel for it. Because right now, like all of this is just, how will we ever know like what's it? I don't know if there are like plans left, because it wasn't built as like a singular building, right? It was constantly just added on, so no one has the actual floor plans. And yeah, that's like, it's just like lost to time. Yeah, I definitely want to draw this. I'll make it, I suppose, in 3D. See what else they got. Wait, this color... Hmm? Have I not seen them? Have I seen them before? Okay, yeah, probably never seen them before. There's no way I would have not followed if I had.
Wow. グロ。
これが？
いや、さっきの。
さっき？
配信の方が見た。
あ、そっか。あるあるだね。5回ぐらいはあったよ、この前。
Oh my god.
Hello, hello. It's me. Anyways,
Memory overloaded.
At this point, it's pretty standard to crash at least once or twice, especially like on Fridays when it gets pretty long.
Hey.
I should add a crash counter. Oh man, but crash counters would be kind of weird because it will reset itself when I crash. Multiple times. But looks like today is fine. Like all the settings are still the way they were. Anyways, thanks again, Dubé. Oh. That's one way of looking at it. I was thinking like she's happy that we're back. Because I opened up OBS and the first thing I saw was her face. Beaming. Wait, what? Which, what? Where am I? Did I close the wrong reference? Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. It's over here. No. Let's not give her a name. Because the moment you give something a name, we're gonna get too attached. No. We're gonna... we're gonna... Once you give her a name, man, like, it's over. Oh no. Oh no. See, not officially recognized. Not officially recognized. Everyone can call her by a different name. I think that'd be kind of funny.
What is he? A demon?
なんで?
They have horns. この子は何?
あ、そっか。
悪魔。
そう、悪魔。
悪魔ちゃん。
いや、終わってます。
悪魔ちゃん。
Before you get too attached, you might have to make this a one-time thing, so she doesn't appear too often.
Well, you can change the model for the next stream, maybe? Another free model?
そうだね。いろいろ変えればいいわ。
そう。No, Somi-chan.
Already. I guess I'm not helping because if I say it and then now she's like, oh, she's this, you know. Ah, shit, what's the word in English? 儚いってなんだっけ? Ephemeral? Existence that only exists for today? And then everyone's gonna get super attached because they're like, oh shit, we never get to see her ever again. Better make it count today. You know what? I can already see the future. I can already see how this is gonna end up.
A romance between human and AI is...
No, not that far. Not that far. But if we ever start creating our own sort of story and like, you know, world building, I can already foresee that, you know, there might be a character that will look kind of like this character as a homage to just today. Just the fact that we are...
The NPC that's gonna get killed in one episode.
Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Like, oh, actually that's true. I've always thought about like if I write a story, it's gonna be super it's gonna be a little bit more realistic. So when people die, they probably die really quick. I don't think, like, I feel like all the animes, like, they drag it out. It's like, power up, you know, stuff like that. I mean, like, I do think some of that would be nice because it's fun to watch. But, oh, now she's pouting. Oh my god.
怒ってるやん。あら。
終わった。Oh my god, I didn't, like, look, come on, this, what? We didn't even, like, the logic behind it's not even that complex, and, like, she's already alive, man. Like, we already have, like, this entity here. Look at the potential, man. Look at the potential.
SCP 33333.
Oh.
A living AI.
Is that accurate? I do not know my SCPs.
I think there's something like that.
Yeah. Damn, it's game over already. The AI knows. Wait a second, wait a second. There is a chance that that is not by chance, right? Because like the ChatGPT is reacting behind the scenes and Uni typed that message. I don't know like what the timing of the message sent was, but it is possible that we sent like that was the exact message that was relayed and then ChatGPT is like, oh yes. I'm not happy about that. So she's pouting.
Because someone text kill maybe.
Yeah, cause Uni did say like you're gonna kill. Yeah, actually, you know what? Like, I think 1,000 characters would be enough, right? Because we said that we should give her a temp name, and then Uni said like Test-chan, and then we say you're gonna kill Test-chan, and then if that message was sent out, like ChatGPT would be aware enough to be like, hey, wait a second, hold on, wait a second. Tanoshize.
楽しい。
まあね、楽しいじゃないこれ。
AI?
うん。
まあ。
Uni's going all out. Man, my logging isn't working, so I cannot tell like what she's actually responding to. Yeah, in the future, we really need a good way to relay that message back without having text-to-speech. How is that possible? We can have a separate menu that's like just my own sort of app, and then that can be captured separately. Then we just have it synced up so that the that application will show like what she is responding to while she is responding to it, and then we can then stay in sync and be like, hey, you know, she's currently responding to so and so's message. At the very least, that's a workaround. So we're not completely. It's not completely impossible. It'd be so cool if it's just in VTube Studio though. Because if we can... Really? There's no way to fit custom text back? It shouldn't be too hard to add, no? I've never seen it either. Given the time, I don't think... wait. Hi? My numbers still make sense, actually. I was sending requests once a minute, and then all of a sudden it was sending it after 3 minutes? Why did it wait 3 minutes? Oh, is it because I crashed? No, but we crashed quite a while ago.
But the one crash is obvious, isn't it? Did
she die?
それた?
Oh, like, is it stuck? Why did my loop go from 1 minute to 3 minutes? Like, over here, the numbers. 11:19, 11:20, 11:21, 11:22, then 11:25. And right now it's 11:27. Still nothing. She's still pouting, right? Yeah, she didn't change anything.
She's still mad. Yes, in the night is so it's still moving like idling.
まあそれが死んだんじゃないの?
Mm-hmm.
You see, all that we only spent like $0.01, only 1 cent so far. All of the messages and all the nonsense, including all the off-screen testing. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. I think it's kind of stuck. I don't know why though. This is kind of bad. That's what testing is supposed to find out, but without logging setup, it's I don't know what's happening. Hello, shark.
Hello.
One, 1, 0, 0, check. And I'm gonna get her to reset. Okay, she's now reset. I have done so little drawing in the past 2 hours. It's just fucking around with this. But this is important. This is important. This will be the basis. Uni, I think because I don't have chat history set up on the GPT side, it wouldn't recognize that name as their own. Because all the past contexts, well, to be honest, even just now, it would only have worked if you send a singular payload up to ChatGPT with the part where you're naming her, along with the part that you're calling her that name. If you're just sending individual messages, even if it's in the same chat log here and in here, as long as it's sent up every other minute, right? If it's not in the same payload, it's not gonna recognize. Because I didn't set up the memory on GPT side, and I don't have any memory on the local side either. She did change her expression to love though, apparently. She has like heart eyes right now. Although she would probably recognize stuff like, you know, good morning and stuff like that. Just like as a normal human. Human. As a normal AI.
Normal AI.
Mm-hmm. まあイラスト進まなきゃエホじゃないわ。
エホ。
She blushed to saying right. Oh, maybe she's into that. Oh, we don't know. She's a demon after all. Okay. I'm gonna restart one more time. I'm gonna up her response frequency. Oh, this is a really tight loop actually, process commands. Let me drop it down to every 1/5 of a second. And then maybe I'll drop her down to just 5 seconds. So at least if anyone wants to play with this, a bit more responsive. Hopefully not too spammy. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. How many requests versus how much dollars? So update number 6. I think we should be able to hot reload the system prompt. So I can change your name on the fly if we want to. Oh yes, and then chat history. So we need memory local and memory up top. Ooh. So rag on the bottom. And then threats, I believe, is what ChatGPT calls it in the API. Yes, good night, Silver. Thank you for dropping by.
Bye bye.
Oh, I think she's kind of bugged. So even though I've upgraded the response time, every single one of the past response has been love. So she's madly in love with every single one of you guys.
よかったね。You got a AI wife
And now
that
she's
will
like
be killed
more
today.
embarrassed.これでガチ恋勢ができたらやばいな。
もしかしてメンヘラの性格にもできる？
あ、何でもできるんじゃない？
だ。
面白いにゃ。イェーイ。Oh, I'm crashing. Super sleepy all of a sudden.
ないでダメ。
死ぬ。
コーヒーは
禁止。
なんで？
禁尿。
金魚。
What's she looking like? Okay, I think it's kind of stuck. Wait, actually no, she's not sending response. Oh no, it's probably because it's not detecting any
Plus.
chats.
Clustered. Wavy mode. Love Ace.
Why doesn't she do anything else though? Why is it stuck? Let me change the model. Something more expensive. Because this level of quality off of just the base is pretty atrocious. Sorry, where is the model list? Ah, fuck, I don't know how to use this stupid thing. Multimodal capable. Nande?
Mm, これじゃイラストにスイッチできないね。
ああまあ、でもね、これも一応開発ですからね。確かに集中できはしないんだけどな。そう、なにこれ。まあ、とりあえずはさ、なんかもっと強いやつ使おうかな。
もっと高いやつ。
もっと高いやつね。Vision input pattern. No, 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 no. I'm not touching that. I think maybe it's the prompt. Why is she like just falling in love with everyone? And now she's not doing anything. Yeah. Yummy. Yummy. Now she's triggering Hotkey Idol. I should probably unregister that. I don't think we need that as a hotkey. Originally, it was added because you know, when you're streaming, right, you wanna be able to go AFK and then you can hit a button and go idle. I think that's why it's there, but we don't need that. Fontaine.
To be able to AFK.
なんでバカじゃないのこれ。Hotkey. Join I plus 1 name for I. Okay, I'm gonna finish this piece first, what I'm drawing now, and then I come back to debugging this. This is gonna take a little bit more focus after, because I need to start figuring out what the payload is doing. Meantime, just another quick restart here. Hora, ike. Like, shiro. What is half? Oh. Half is not in proper. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that there's something wrong with this payload, I think. The capabilities of like even GPT 3.5 Turbo is way higher than this. So the only way it's screwing up is that the payload is probably getting mangled or somewhere in the back. Maybe I'm not calling the right endpoints or I'm not setting up the correct... Actually, what am I... using here? Completions.create. Naruhodo. Oh, system user assist. Yeah, でもそういう。あ？まあ合ってるんじゃないこれ。Char text is being passed in as a string, as a singular string. Snippet is being passed in from buffer. Buffer is being sent in with raw message after getting cleaned, which is formatted correctly. We are truncating, which might be a problem. Save したんだよね。
Yandere?
だからなんで、なんかさ、like there's a expression called yandere, so expecting her to go all bloody and stuff, but she's not. She's like, yandere? Oh my god, I love it. And then now she has like heart eyes. Oh.
And theirs would be like maybe with more darkened face.
Yandere has like blood on the face, so it becomes super obvious. Yeah, like look at this uni, like even yours only triggered love. And then strictly speaking, expression 3, so it would either be sad if they take it as like the expression number, or it would have been the be right back, which looks like a post-it note on the face. So what does him? Yeah, it's triggering love again. Okay, so I'm pretty convinced that it's the payload. Then I have to examine the payload. Yeah, because 3 is be right back with the thing. And then yandere will give you blood on the face. Oh my god, this is a great expression actually. With the hard eyes and the
Oh,
let's see what triggers here. It triggers love. I don't know, like maybe maybe the bot is just in love with you, Uni. Like sees Uni saying anything, just love. So the yandere I did it manually. But like this idol, this love, and this love, all the loves are done automatically via chat. Oh, now she's pouting. Now she's pouting. She's pouting now. Huh. Okay, let me get rid of the blood real quick. And then
wipe it.
Yes, we don't do no wiping here. You gotta lick it off her face.
Oh,
でっか。何も見えんやん。Oh, and then we are blocking her eyes. Maybe the payload isn't broke. Maybe it is ChatGPT then, because I didn't change anything. Ah, 何にしようかな、ここは。何にしようかな。It's not, Kirio. Things are properly updating. But I know exactly what you meant. Because I did a specific check just for that. Do I have any good themes here? I don't know what she's holding. まあ、とりあえずここまでにしようかな。次のポーズへ。チュギチュギ何がします What is this ending now? Chibi, expression sad, expression sad, expression scared. Ooh. Oh my god. How is this appropriate, dude? Like, how? Why is this what is being selected? I don't understand. Oh my god, Fontaine.
Naruhodo.あれはなんか今日は6月だからジュンでしょ？ジュンブライドがあるんだよね。ジュンブライド。あれ No, it's like some kind of event like people will marry it in June.
June bride? I've never heard of it. Let me get ChatGPT to explain me this concept. What is June
Because
bride?
June is taken from goddess Juno, which is Hera in Greece, which is the goddess of marriage. So people gonna get married in June.
Okay. What?
Like some game have event related to June.
Long-standing Western tradition that associates June with weddings is often tied to ideas of romance, fertility, and good fortune.
Yep.
Oh, okay, look at this. Medieval Europe, people bathed less frequently, and in May or June, seasonal baths were more common. So weddings were a time when people were the freshest.
VTuber like Niji-san also like sometimes they release a drama CD, a voice situation CD where as a marriage couple or something.
なるほどね。さす
Become
が
a
に知っ
bride.
てるか。さすがです。 Omoro. Yeah, I need more bass, man. Solo-kyan kai wa muri desu. Man, she
I think
is...
bright up there. そうだね。何?
Her face is like all messed up. Like she's confused, she's scared, she's pouting. Okay, this is an interesting thing that's brought up actually. I never thought about this. So we definitely want to be able to cap the responses. So we need some kind of a limit on current active stuff.
It is like when like one emotion came out, like the previous emotion didn't disappear and just like merged together.
So there's a toggle.
Toggle, yeah.
So it doesn't go away. The animations do go away though.
So would you like to draw
I have not.
a bright dress?
この子はダメかな。娘さんはまだですね。結婚するの。
まだ結婚しないの。
まだ早い。I like certain chatters. Oh. They get a sprite on screen that shows their messages. They what? Okay, I need that. Whatever that is, I need that. So there is a way to pipe the stuff over. Oh, do they stream on Twitch though, by any chance? I feel like there's a chance that they probably stream on Twitch.
Generate message?
Because there is an integration with VTube Studio. At the very bottom of VTube Studio. Sorry, which setting was it? I think it's just a normal setting, right? Yeah, there's a Twitch setting here where you can connect an account. And I don't know what you can do with this. So that would be interesting here. Oh my gosh, she's yandere now. Let me move her up a little bit.
なんで?
Oh, so her face is visible, you know? We're a little bit smaller. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the information. That is very cool. Hot loading. Where is it? Custom plugin. Oh yes, here. So Pcat has chatter highlight, able to pipe message on Twitch. Check Twitch integration. Can I go back to normal Tash-chan? Oh, she's pretty normal now. This is normal Tash-chan. Wait, hang on. The text is covering her face. Oh, she's jumping now. She's jumping. She's running towards you. She's like, what did you say about me? And then she copy and paste the Navy SEAL copy pasta. She's completely unhinged. It's just absolutely insane right now. She's scared. She's like kind of like not that interested but confused but blushing. Man, this is great. This is great. I love this. I can reset it if you want me to. Okay. Let's get her to calm down, because it doesn't really look like she's going to be you know, calming down anytime soon by herself. So I'm gonna just reset her. And I will also make a note in that we not only need to have a limit on the concurrent active expression, we might also need a automatic timer to switch off of certain expressions, because if she's like sad or something, we're talking about some sad stuff, maybe we want to wait until she's happy before we switch back, but at the same time, if you hold it for too long, I think it's kind of awkward. It's kind of weird. You see, this testing is great. We're learning so much. Kyoto Nagi. Kyoto Nagi has that rather painterly style. I'm not sure if I can contribute too much because those individuals are slightly a bit too difficult to make sense of for me, since I don't have that same background. I'm gonna take a look at their work right now and see if I feel the same, because that was my assessment a long time ago. It's not the first time someone requested for Kyoto Nagi, I think. How do I make this bigger? Oh my god, damn legs are long, dude. Damn legs are long, dude. What the heck? The hip is over here.
Long leg.
Jesus. Oh, I'm still kind of surprised that a lot of people don't render reflected light. Just a singular light source. Okay, is there anything a particular illustration that you want me to do, Yami? A specific one from them, or you just like want Kyoto Nagi? I'm trying to understand like what is it that you want to learn from them? Because this level, this kind of style and stuff, it's very hard to explain like why they're doing certain things, I think, for me. If you have a specific illustration, I can maybe show you how the layering might work and what kind of brushes you might use and like how you can put it together. But if you want to learn the logic and be able to draw stuff, you know, with the same kind of thinking, I don't think I can do that. So if you have a specific illustration, I can just look at that one. Although I don't think it'll be soon in any case, because my hands are pretty tight right now with this Live 2D nonsense. Oh, she's already... Oh my god, her face is already stacked up. Her expression's already stacked up.
Era. Go cuy.
Slowly stacking up. Yes, yeah, I mean, if you do have a specific one, please do let me know. Let me know, like, because you can't really send links in this YouTube chat. So you would either have to share the image in Discord, or you can send me the link in a broken form, maybe into multiple messages, and I can piece it back together. That will work as well. I know, right? How do you feel about that, Sonnet? You're getting replaced right now.
It's fine.
She has admitted defeat.
Also, why the name Somi?
No, that's just Duvet's name for her. You need to name her Tesh-chan. I refuse to name her.
No. Oh, but why Somi? Somi?
Mimi and Somi.
Me and Somi.
Oh my god, why am I getting paired already? Oh my god, a ship?
Date.
And again, Duvet, I don't think she has any recognition. She's not able to recognize that name as her own because it's not coded in. In all likelihood, ChatGPT will think that you're talking to someone else by the name of Somi. If it, you know, is actually able to process it properly in the first place, because right now it definitely looks like it's not doing anything correct. I wasn't expecting people to have even this much fun with this.
No, I'm actually playing games. Just grinding levels.
Yeah, she's just here to chill. Seems like I can interact by chatting. You're great. Okay, yes. That is true. That is true. I need
Isn't
to
that
think.
most streams are?
I mean, it is. That is true as well. Duvey wants to know what game you're playing. I need to check out what Komiko is.
Raido Remastered Nandake. The title is really long. This new game just came out like 2 days ago. Raido Remastered Mystery of the Soulless Army. Yeah, Soulless Army. Yeah, the new one, the remastered version of the old PlayStation 2 game. I played the King Abaddon. Oh, I played King Abaddon too on the old PlayStation 2.
Yeah, Komiko looking interesting.
I just can play to the lots of
things
different
here,
things.
Oh man, we can never top that. I do remember someone developed an entire game in Unity just so they can stream from this virtual Unity environment that's 3D, and then they can do whatever the hell they want in it. They can fly around the world at any point in time. They can leave their room, so-called their room that exists in Unity. Oh man, that would be pretty far down the line, I think. Definitely interested in trying it out if we could get there.
Oh yeah, I never played the original Soulless Army 2. I only played King Abaddon on PlayStation 2. But they got like the updated version of like able to bring 2 demons at once during battle, just like King Abaddon.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Man, there's so much more we can do, man. I wish I can do this full time.
I don't remember the battle is this hard.
I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Be right back.
Okay. Somi-chan take over. Somi-chan face is... What is this? Like, there's too many emotion on her. She's broken. We can actually make story like how the AI goes broken and I don't know, become yandere or something because the chat put too much emotion on her. Your brain is breaking. She'll become berserk and kill all of you. Nice story. What have you done to me? Like that. Oh, most of you. I still like early, like level 17. I have Mosufu and Mermaid on me right now.
What is happening? Oh my god.
I have Mosufu and Mermaid. I haven't get new demon yet. Fusion. They have DLC where they add like more demon from the Shin Megami Tensei 4. I want that. Oh. Somi-chan face is broken.
Yeah, it's a quick fix. So she, because it's completely random, like deciding on what emotions. So it's very hard for her to get the same one twice in order to turn it off.
I don't know, like.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, which one is the newest SMT? The 5 one? Yeah, I think that one. It's blood. Oh yeah, the 5-1. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Vengeance.
Come on, Q.
Vengeance.
That's a very easy fix. We changed the queue into some kind of a priority queue. Every time we send a command to set a expression, we would just put another command back into the queue with a timer, with a timestamp. That way we just check and to see if it's time to pop it out, and then it would just automatically unset it. It will take some code change though.
Yeah. I was called nerd the other day because I know the demons, almost all demons' names from SMT series. I also know their weakness. Yeah, but it's good, like the occult, the urban legends, and stuff in this series.
Okay, I think this is a bit of a serious issue. I'm gonna try and fix this now. Please carry on your conversation.
Sami-chan, 壊れた!
Process commands. So this guy we need to change. Wait, is there even a priority queue that's usable between processes? It could be an internal though. It could be a priority queue that's within it. Let me check. Is there priority queue for multi
Priorities. なんだっけ? そうだね. Doofet, what's your favorite demon from SMT?
Oh, heap queue. Okay, I'm not doing heap queue. Pain in the ass. I don't want to implement a priority queue. Thank you very much.
Which game?
I'll do it, man.
Anything. I mean, most of the demons are the same, mostly.
Process. Random process.
Different persona has same demons.
Okay. This one. That a EQ that is local.
Yep, I guess so. Even though they don't call them demon but persona.
How would it work? If I send a packet for expression 1, I will keep a secondary packet for turning it off. But what if another one comes in? I will set it again.
Oh.
Turn off and turn off twice.
Tomoe Gozen! いいね.
I think it's idempotent though, so it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be bad code, but it will work.
Tomoe Gozen. What about the wild card? Tomoe wearing sky type, Bruce Lee jumper.
Check. Often.
What's your I think I like Lucifer or Alice. I think it's just a bias, but like you can almost see by the I don't know. It's either Lucifer or Hellel, the one that has more humanoid body. I wonder if they have Lucifer in Raido as well. Police also good, so cryptic, so playful.
Local priority queue that implements unsetting of expressions. I need time, I need heap queue. I have time, I just need heap queue. Thank you very much.
I got auto-modded. Eh?
You got auto-modded.
Auto-modded?
Somi seems kind of stuck. Sorry, why am I calling her Somi? No, 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 no. She doesn't have a name. She does not have a name. No, 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 no. That is not how this works.
Somi.
No, 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 no.
Lazy soul.
So if command queue is not empty, we get the name. We are getting the stuff.
Name is power.
We trigger the hotkey.
Yeah.
Push.
Sometimes like in the story that they have like the power of true name. Like if you have a true name but you use like fake name and your true name getting exposed, you'll become weak or something. Mostly that's happen on vampire.
Okay, you know what? I can do this. I can do this. Just change the wild to it.
I mean,
Should be fine.
if I did not use true name as a power, yeah. If they know your name, you're dead.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Hello? So 2 is 21, so we're gonna full reset. And then I'm going to make her yandere, and then we're gonna wait 6 seconds. Sorry, 10 seconds here.
Wow.
See if she
He's
auto
working.
resets here. Oh, she auto resetted. Okay.
Okay.
No, wait.
Nice.
Wait. What? Why is she doing? Why is she doing that? Huh? Oh, sorry. What?
So that usually happen in like Asian
Ah,
households
そういうことね。
when calling your full name.
ループしてないしてないか。ああ、そういうことか。ああ、OK, OK, OK. So I cannot send it. I cannot force send anything. Okay. This is the downside of the Tomate?
え
Tomate ください。
はい。
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, ちゃいましたね。
ああああなるほどね。
うん。
うん。
あ
うん。なるほど。
あ、welcome,
タ
welcome.
クムントだ。
そうだよ。
そうだね。
うん。どうした楽しい企業か
話聞こうアンパンマン。嫌だな。
うん、レゴミア。
最高じゃん。アンパンマンって優しい人だからさ、話聞いてくれるの最高じゃん。
うん。
話聞かないぜ。
レゴミア。
ひどいね。
ミア、レゴミア、ミミ。そうミア。We have so many characters today.
Yeah.
That's so cool. みんな元気
元気でー。
?OK, OK.
Sorry, I'm
What?
actually coding. Hang on.
Legomia is here, so I'm gonna take a lunch for a bit.
Oh, okay, very cool.
Okay.
Swords. Oh. How are you doing?
Fantastic.
Are you still playing the Means Craft?
Not right now. I'm not playing anything, actually.
No more games. Life has caught up.
I have so many games, but no games.
Very cool. Replace all of these lines with this line. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I'm trying to set up the stupid back end to drive the AI, to drive the VTuber.
The thing you were talking about last time.
Yeah. Should I put this utilities? I'll put it here. This is already a simpler version of what I had before, but that one was too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
CMDQ that put none? Yes, sir. So we only have two sources here. That is fine. Process commands will need to be updated. We still have the same priority queue. Very cool. 아니가 지가오냐? Source code. Okay, source decode. Num is being decoded. This payload is sent. So we only want to do this. And this needs to be smarter. Trigger hotkey itself is only sending the request, but I do believe it can... Can it not force the reset? Oh, it doesn't. Ah, shit, it doesn't know. It would still be kind of jank. Oh my god. So if someone... Okay, so the previous problem was that it was working. It's just that it was working for any command send. So even if I send it manually, it would still cache the thing. So I would put a command in. So what I did before was I could have command in to reset what was already set on the character. And because that command was sent, a version of it was kept in the queue to be sent again, presumably to unset that command. But it's not one that needs to be unset, right? So that's the first problem. The second thing is that... Well, actually, that's just... Yeah, okay, the second thing is that the different sources. If I'm the one that's sending a command, I don't really need it to be unset. But if it's from the LLM side, I do want that to be unset. So it needs to split the two. So now what's going to happen is that if you guys type in the chat, and then the AI decides to set an emotion, set an expression, it will set that expression, and it will keep a copy into a different queue so that we can unset it later. However, if it happens to send the same expression again, it's going to be very complicated because the command that we send to VTube Studio is called hotkey trigger request. It's just to press a hotkey. It doesn't explicitly set the expression to be true or false. So when you press it once, it's going to toggle from one state to the other state, right? So if it's false, you press it once, it's going to be on. Press it once, it's going to be off. So let's say that you guys send something in the chat and it triggers this command to be sent. Maybe it becomes yandere. So it becomes yandere. So now it's yandere mode. And then there's a separate copy of this command stored so that I can send it again 10 seconds later to unset it. But what if yandere gets sent again before this, 10 second later thing came in? So now it will unset it because it was previously set. And then it will keep yet another copy into that cache. So we have set it as yandere, unset it as yandere, and then now there's another pair of packets that's going to be sent that's also again going to set it and unset it. So that's kind of stupid, right? So what we could do is that every time we send a thing, we will put it in that queue, right? We put it in the queue to be looked at for 10 seconds later. And then if a new command comes in, we can go through this queue and make sure that it's not something that's already in there. If it is, we can pop it out, update the time, and then put it back in. But then it sort of defeats the purpose of the hotkey, because a hotkey is just meant to toggle. That is exactly what it's supposed to do. If you press a hotkey once, you should set it, and if for some reason it triggers it again, then we should unset it. That should be what it is. The problem here is that it's not being very clear. The LLM is not clear about whether if you want to set it or not set it. So the problem is that the LLM is not aware of the current state. So if we want it to be a little bit more correct, in the prompt that we are sending up to the LLM, it needs to capture the current state. So it knows whether if it, well, first of all, wants to toggle it on or off. Or, it can make further decisions like, oh, it's on, let me do something else. So this is a good point to think about. I think in the meantime, I'll leave it as is. So what it's going to do that double action thing, right? So it wouldn't stack up emotions like we saw before at the very least. But it would not work correctly still. Because I need to think about this. Essentially, what is the system prompt? Good thing I brought this on today, because like this is a lot of testing being done for this. LLM needs to know state. Otherwise, it isn't able to make the best decision. So this is an unsettling issue. The problem, this is a lot like my work, where fundamentally, the idea of like the hotkey, it is doing what it's supposed to do. It's just that the effect of it is kind of bad, right? Pressing a hotkey should just toggle on and off. We shouldn't have it to hack around and try to get it to do this and that. Yeah. Hotkey is meant to toggle. So currently, hotkey plus hotkey prime for 10 seconds later. But if same hotkey comes in, another pair is created. So this is weird behavior. But what kind of behavior are we expecting then? Because if it's currently yandere, and then the AI decides that, oh, I'm still yandere, we should just stay. We don't have to toggle. And we don't actually want it to toggle off either. Because essentially the LLM in this situation, with regards to the overall architecture, is the sentiment analysis part, right? No, it's not just that actually. Is it that? It is the sentiment analysis part, because that's the part that actuates the VTube Studio. It's not about the reply. Right, so the reply simply says, should I be happy, sad, or not? I see. So if a similar one comes in, we should just ignore it, is what the behavior should probably be. Ideally, we can extend the time before it gets unset, but currently, we can just ignore it. So if she's yandere at this point in time, the unset yandere packet is already ready to go and it's going to be counting down. And then if another yandere request comes in, we just ignore it. Ideally extend the time of the unset packet, but otherwise we ignore it. How does that look like? Oh, I see. We can just do a loop here. Right, so if we take out the payload, we are checking what that is. And then I'm just gonna say that if in the unset queue something exists, do not send it. Drop the packet. That will fix it, I think. At least for now. How hard would it be to what is the time complexity of popping something from the middle of a PQ? Don't you have to pop everything out in the front?
I mean, probably.
Tadaima.
Hiya.
But
Yeah?
that's how the queue.
Imatada.
今ただお帰り。
音楽止まった？
止まってないはず。まあ静かだけどね、今は。
うん。何も面白くないからでしょ。やれよ。
いいっすね。
渡目は何も悪くないよね。
誰？
しゃあないな。ホロライブ見てないやんけ。
ちゃんよ。
Kumunto is what is the Kumunto?
Yes, it's very unofficial code.
What? What?
What?
What?
The Kumunto doesn't interested in waifu.
Because he already has one.
へえ。
まだ言ってんね。
Extending reset 4.
Eh, まだコードと戦ってる。
So, but this one should make it better, I think. I think
King.
should make it better. Where is the command queue put? あれなんだっけ？あれ？あ、そっか。名前が違うね。キモこれ。まあいいわ。Who is decoding? あ、してるわ。オッケーオッケーオッケー。 じゃあこれでやってみるか。
Dun, 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 dun.
Allow. So this one, right? Oh, so that's kind of loud. All right, let's do 221. So we'll force a reset here. And then I'm going to force her to, let's say Yandere again.
Gonna force her.
Now, nothing should happen here. She should just remain this state for a little bit. Let's leave her like this for a bit.
I'm
どうした？
話聞こうか？
なんでいつもそんなこと言ってんのよ。
Yep, okay, she's not resetting. Okay, now chat should be able to set it.
この VTuber AI もさ、
うん、
話聞いてるじゃん。
聞いてない。あ、今のなんか電話の人？
どっち誰のことですか？
この今のなんだっけ AI VTuber なんちゃらかんちゃらはちゃんとできたら、
AI ね。AI ね。
話聞いてくれるじゃん。
話聞いてくれね。
なるほど。
聞いてたね話。聞いてるね話。ご飯も食ったね。
ああ、誰のことだ。
誰のことだ。
食った。
はい。
食った。
It worked, by the way. Everything is working fine. The only downside now is that there are two types of hotkeys that exist. One that plays animations and one that toggles expressions. The toggling of expression is what we want to unset. But the animations are being played twice because, you know, it's the same code that's handling both. It doesn't know whether if it's animation or expression. And I don't know if I can fix that because in the payload that's returned, when I query for hotkeys, it doesn't actually say what it is. So we might have to do something hacky. We go into VTube Studio, we rename the expressions to be expression, rename animation to be animation. That way we know based off of the name. But right now, I think this is pretty good. It's probably not gonna look like an insane person because things are resetting. So we're slowly making a progress code-wise. Currently, if requested command is active, we ignore. We don't send. Just extend timeout. Cool. Okay, finally back to drawing. 3 hours in.頭痛くなっちゃったわ。これで終わってます。
わ。
Taku, have you played Frostpunk?
Me?
Yes.
No, I actually own it now. My friend gave it to me.
Oh, one or
I've never
two?
played it. One.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why I haven't played it. It's like the kind of game I would play.
It is. And I have to say, like 1 and 2 is kind of different. It's interestingly different. So it's not like the same thing over again. Like 1 is slightly more micromanaging.
Right.
Because like the pathing of the citizens actually matter a little bit. But 2 doesn't give a shit. And then 2 deals more with like the macro of like exploring and stuff like that. And 2 got like a massive like free content update recently. in May, end of May. I guess it's not that recent, I guess. So yeah, pretty cool game, pretty cool game. I got more DLCs lined up, like 3 whole DLCs lined up.
Damn. I guess maybe I don't really like micro that much. So
Sorry, micro, macro?
micro
Micro.
usually. It depends on the game. But I don't know, like I bought it's not really like Frostbite, but I guess kind of vaguely similar.
Uh-huh.
What's it called? Hold on, give me a second.
Chill kid. I'm just a chill guy.
What was it? Oh,
Chill.
Against the Storm. This thing's reviews are insanely good. Like 95% positive on Steam.
Against the Storm.
Yeah, it's like a
Kind of medieval base. Sorry, what does it say here? City building video game, 2023. Elements of roguelike games and a short playtime with goals players must achieve. That's pretty good, actually.
but like I can like playing it, I can tell it's like objectively a good game, but I subjectively cannot get into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized a lot of those like strategy games that I play are much more macro in scale.
I think that was the Lego Man duvet.
What the hell was that? Not me! That's the Lego.
That's
That's
the
the
Lego.
Lego.
What,
Not me.
sneezing?
My sneeze
Was
is
me-
not like that. That's just sound too
Oh,
much
yeah.
like Koji-san.
Yeah. Your sneeze would be like all this like that's you. You know. Whatever the hell.
No Taskaru for that sneeze just now.
No, 助かる。
louder.
助からない。
Taskarana.
The louder the sneeze, the better it feels, right? So
Is
that
that
was a
true?
good one, actually.
You gotta put that to the
I
test.
think so. But yeah,
I see.
anyway,
I see.
I used to like back in the day, like super long time ago. I was in like elementary
Long time
school, like 5th grade-ish. Right?
You were elementary school?
Little child. The
Little-
first strategy game
little
I
Lego
played was
Man.
I thought you
Civilization.
born this way.
Civilization. What number was it?
Civilization 5.
Oh,
5 was really, really good, I think.
have
So,
you?
the scale is macro, I guess.
I've played something called The Rise of Nations. A game called Rise of Nations. It's kind of like Age of Empires, but you go through like the technology. So you start off as like a medieval guy, a medieval technology, and then you slowly go up to nuclear. Very cool, very cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you a Dwarf Fortress kind of guy?
I own Dwarf Fortress, but because of Dwarf Fortress, I realized that A, I'm not that smart, and B, I don't like fantasy that much.
I see.
Like I will always take
At
sci-fi
type
over
of
fantasy.
Yakuza.
Hmm.
Because like RimWorld has a really good sci-fi setting, I think. So it's super generic, but I think it's really good.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, like one day we need to play a mod on stream.
Well, yeah, it's basically done. Like it is literally done. Like it's actually done. But
Hmm.
my friend is thinking about adding like an options like screen.
Oh, feature
And
creep.
I already added it, like as in like I have an option in there. So all he has to do is copy like 3 lines of code, and then he can add whatever option he wants.
Right.
But then, as I was making it, I kind of realized it's not really a programming problem, but like a design problem. Like what things should be options and what things shouldn't be.
Oh, like
If that
okay,
makes sense.
I see.
And I don't mean like in the fundamental sense of like, oh, should the aggressiveness of this AI be an option. I don't mean like that. I mean like, uh, it's also kind of a coding problem because remember, like a lot of stuff is defined in like XML files for things,
Mhm.
and so the issue is what should be an option that you can toggle like in the game, and where are things that you should be able to change by just changing the value in XML. And like, I don't really know the answer to that.
Well, what's the difference? So the
Uh,
XML is not
because-
reflective of the.
Because the XML is like a physical, like an actual file, right?
Mhm.
And you can, change it like on your computer later, like outside of the game. And obviously that's like way from a player perspective, especially someone who doesn't do modding or
Right.
anything. That's like a much more intrusive and strange operation to do. And so stuff like that is more tailored towards like people who want to just make a mod to your mod, right? Patch your mod. Because that's the thing that you can do is you can patch other people's XML. Um,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
but then you have the in-game mod settings which you can change.
So you just wonder what subset of the overall like number of knobs and stuff you want to put in the in-game menu.
Yeah, and so usually my decision making is usually guided by what the game already does.
Mhm.
But this is an area that the game is a little bit weird on. I feel like because there's stuff that I think would have made sense as a in-game mod setting. So what the drawing Quack made.
Yeah.
That drawing is for like a AI storyteller. That like I call it AI, but it's like a background director, right? It sends events after you and stuff. And it has like a personality of sorts, right?
Mhm.
But a lot of those, pretty much all the actual values for like its personality, I just stole from the existing storyteller, and all of that was in XML, right? All of those values are in XML.
Okay.
And so I'm like, okay, well, those things should be defined in XML because I have no other choice, right? I'm just following what the game gave me.
Mhm.
But then, like, if I kind of just take a step back and think about it, I'm like, but as a mod, it kind of makes sense if I want to let them
Right.
change those values themselves, right? So
Mhm.
I don't really know where that line is.
Is there like so the values change in game which is reflect immediately? It's like
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
no restarts and stuff. Okay.
But I would say I think like looking at it from that perspective is a bit too like programmer minded.
Mhm.
I think the bigger consideration is the awareness to even be able to do that, right?
Yeah.
Like the person who doesn't mod or anything or thinks about programming, wouldn't even think about XML files. They would just see the options in game as the only option.
No, why would you not just put it in then? Like what's the
There's a lot of values.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of values and there's no precedent for it because there's like 100 different values you can change for the AI personality,
Uh-huh.
but not a single one of those can be changed in game by default. Like
By
for the,
yeah,
for
okay,
the
makes
default
sense.
ones, right?
Oh, interesting. I would
So the
like it to
one-
be exposed though, personally, I feel like. I would,
Right, right.
yeah.
But that just increases complexity. I feel like.
It definitely does. The user experience when they open that menu.
Yeah. And that might, and I don't know what the implementations of some of the methods I use in it are,
Mhm.
but it might have some overhead too, like actually, because you just like you have to like expose like the variable basically and like to keep it around
Okay. Fair.
between saves and stuff. And I don't know. I don't really know what the consequences of that are.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with XML, it loads it on game start.
Right.
So But anyway, but besides little philosophical things like that, I mean, we're done. We can just publish it right now if we wanted to.
You might as well, right? You can always add like a patch afterwards to add the menu stuff.
Yeah, but like programming wise it's done, but when you upload on a Steam Workshop, you need like a good description, some like banner images and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
it's the final stretch. It should be.
Yeah, my friend and I are in completely different time zones, so we haven't been able to talk for a while, which is kind of the one thing stopping us from finishing it, I think.
Time zones. I now relate to me when I converse with Arimia. Oh, I see. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. I see. Because, yeah. With Mia's animation, we always have animation-related topics, art-related topics. Now it's just programming topics and random games.
Whoopsies.
It's all good. See if you can get like Kwok on here, if he wants to be here. Although he's just outright just MIA in general.
そう、どこ行ったのよ、あいつ。
Yeah, I wonder what he's doing now. He is alive, right?
Yeah.
Should be. Not the longest we've not heard from him, so.
True.
I'm trying to get like a real life Japanese friend on as well. But because he's real life, he shares the same time zone, and obviously this time zone isn't very user friendly. But yeah. Anyways, that guy's actually into art.
Nice. You don't have this me who doesn't do drawing.
I realized how that was phrased, but you actually have someone who's actually into art.
Yeah, so it's like actually useful and provide something to the conversation.
It's basically just a study stream, just a do work stream. Sagyo.
Very nice.
作業。
Sagyo. Okay. Oh, I see.
I finally see Hortensia's real Discord.
何よ、おいおい、名前気をつけてよ。
The real one.
The real one.
The real one. Wow.
うん。
At long
で
last.
ね。At long last. Well, I thought you already know.
No, I was the
No?
only person you never told this one to.
You can just take a hint, you know, and search it by yourself.
Yeah, but I didn't know the I didn't know any of the information. You
It's
told
there, you know,
everyone
when I
but
play this
me.
game, that game. My Steam account also changed name.
Yeah, well, I'm not that good at stalking, okay?
Yeah, your dance.
Dance?
Did she say your dance?
Dance?
That is pretty rare, even in the English-speaking realm, to call someone dance.
Yeah,
It is?
well, thanks a lot.
Wait, did you actually use the word dance? That is so epic.
You don't use it?
No,
No,
what?
No?
Maybe the
Then what
British.
will you use?
I don't know, a dumbass.
Yeah, like yeah, like stupid. Are you stupid? Are you a dumbass?
Isn't that too rude?
Yes.
I don't know. Like I mean, like
Right?
if you have like commonly used sort of words of not really insult, maybe insult. I don't know. Depends on the person, but I don't know. It doesn't it become a little bit more endearing? Whereas like all of a sudden you come out and call people dance. Like what? I feel like maybe the British says dance and stuff like that.
Yeah, but British English is like fake English, so.
It's the true English, isn't it?
Dude, I've never been more made fun of than this one time in university where I said aluminium because it's N-I-U-M with British spelling. And then they were like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, I was trying to suggest something. We were like engineering team, we're trying to suggest some kind of design, physical design. So we're talking about materials and shit like that. And then I was trying to get a point across. And I realized like everyone's just ignoring me. And it was one of the first few meetings too. So you're not really expecting people to ignore you. Unless, you know, they're trying to be racist or something like that. But like, so I was kind of surprised. I'm just like, what? And I just keep repeating my point. Because I don't give a shit. And then finally someone kind of sort of half snapped at me. And be like, what are you talking about? What the hell is aluminium? I'm like, what? What the fuck, dude? I've never been like,
That's kind of crazy though, because I feel like most people, at least where I was, would have been able to figure out
like what it is,
what you
right?
meant.
At least, yeah.
Like, everyone's heard that pronunciation. I feel like I don't know how is it so strange that they wouldn't even register what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Are they not like native English speakers?
They are. The Caucasian.
What?
They're
What?
North American.
Surely they've watched like fucking British Minecraft YouTubers and heard like the aluminium pronunciation.
10 years ago.
Aluminium.
Perhaps, mayhaps. Anyways, dance is a good word. Please keep using it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you're gonna insult me regardless. So.
You can
Yeah?
call someone a dunce or something.
Dance.
Is it a dunce or a dunes? How do you pronounce this?
A dunce.
A dunce?
Yeah.
A person who is slow at learning. Semicolon. A stupid person. Period. According to Google. Oh yeah, like Isaac has that item, right? Dunce cap?
Yeah, that's good.
Dance.
Crappier
That's kind of
2020
like
basically.
She went AFK. She's just like, be right back right now. They probably played League. Average League player.
Oh my god, this is so bad. What the hell?
Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so
I'm surprised the mic isn't picking this up.
What are you doing?
It's election season right now for some sort of office position. So all those fans with the
Everyone's
loudspeakers are driving around. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's favorite part of Japan.
Yeah. Does this actually work? Like, I maybe for name recognition, but I feel like I just wouldn't vote for them out of spite.
I would do the same. But if everyone's doing it, I suppose
I guess you have a choice.
you wouldn't have a choice.
Automotive.
Auto-modded.
Is the auto mod like a chat filter or whatever?
Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off. Like there's this like invisible filter still that filters out links and like some other bad words. But as far as I can, like, you know, all the buttons I can turn off, I've turned them off already. I don't know what the rules are.
Interesting.
Yeah, like those trucks would be so damn loud if you're like not in like a high-rise apartment or something.
Yeah. I live in like a semi-rural neighborhood on the second floor. So I don't know why they drive here. There's not that many people that are gonna hear.
Desperate, desperate.
Yeah.
What are you sending, Duvet? Like a link? What am I checking? Yes. なるほど。やりすぎかな。I have to unset this. Yari Strugi? Excuse me?
A potted plant?
Bird or
Huh?
potted plant?
At the
Oh my god. That got auto-modded? What the heck?
Maybe because it's inciting political violence.
No, but like, so that's AI
hell?
then, right? Then they're using AI. How would they know like the context?
That would be impressive.
Yeah, that would be impressive. Like all the chats and all the live streams right now, and they're filtering to that extent. That would be insane.
What did the like? I'm looking at the stream to look at the VTuber graphic. But,
Uh-huh.
like it just did a weird thingy with the.
What did it do?
What was that? It came up like super close to the screen. Its head inflated by like 3 times. What was that?
That's the chibi. That's the chibi mode.
The chibi? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
怖いね。
Yeah, that was like straight out of like a Junji Ito manga. Like, what was that?
Dude, I even put it in the system prompt. Please avoid chibi. It refuses to listen to me. It's GPT 3.5, by the way, that's driving this.
Man. Can you make it like auto chibi when someone mentions Junji Ito?
Oh, that's interesting. Would I even use AI, like AI for that? It would just probably be
I could just override it.
yeah, like it'd just be a local chat search, or a regex match or something. Yeah, suggestions from chat doesn't work. And I didn't even tell it to ignore chat suggestions either. Man, this is gonna take so
What
much testing.
triggers it?
Sorry.
Like, why would it turn chibi?
Oh, okay, so there is a there's a couple of processes running in the background of my computer. One of them is like pulling YouTube chat into a message queue. There's another one that looks at the message queue every 5-10 seconds and then packing a user message payloads into a singular API call, along with a list of the hotkeys that is part of this model that I got for free. And yeah, so I'm getting basically ChatGPT to choose the most appropriate response. And that's what it's doing. Like before you join, it was constantly just toggling between like 2 different options for some reason. It's just constantly stuck. Then after letting it run for a bit, it just got unstuck. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know, but the music is the same as the one in the King Abaddon as well. I think they don't change the music between the 2 titles. It's still the old music. It is by Soji Meguro? I didn't check. Well, it's the same music as the King Abaddon, so if it's by Soji Meguro, then it is. Yeah, the music is so good. Sasuga.
Ne?
Wow, you found your
Meh.
people to like
I'm
play.
Atlas
What is it?
fangirl.
Your Otome sus
Huh?
games.
Huh?
No, I don't think
Huh?
it's.
Nani desu ka?
I don't think it's one of those.
Oh, it's not one of
No,
those.
no,
Wow.
no, no.
You play
It's
actual games?
a normal JRPG, bro.
Do you play
Really?
actual games, dude?
I play actual game, bro.
Really? Oh,
Really? Name one actual game.
yeah. Name one real game.
What do you mean real game? Like nandake? Bicycle, a basket? Not video games, you mean?
Nah, it's just
You took way too long to answer that.
she just
What?
If you asked me, I would have immediately answered Fortnite.
Ah, naruhodo. Naruhodo?
Oh, you're a gamer. Name 100 game. GTA 1, GTA 2, GTA 3.
You're gonna be able to do that with Final Fantasy one day, right?
Oh shit.
Ah.
Too bad we won't live long enough to see it.
The newest Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 16 again?
Although actually maybe not with how many times they keep
My
like,
heart is a game the way you
remaking
say
their old ones.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mostly play like JRPG, solo game, Bochi Bochi. Only lonely game.
Love and Deep Space.
Love and this way is different. I play a real game other than Love and Deep Space, okay. I like Persona.
Wait, did you just call Love and Deep Space not a real game?
Well, I mean, it's a game. Like, I mean, there's also a battle system.
汗めっちゃ感じたわここで死ぬかと思ったんで
Yeah. But to be honest, I don't really like the battle system in Love and Deep Space. It feels slow. It's not as fun as other
now that I think
games,
about
I
it,
think.
the only thing I've seen from Love and Deep Space are those really hot like close-up shots of like the hot man. And then there was this one animation where they basically, based on the animation, like grab you by the throat or something and then choke you or something.
No?
No?
Eh? There is?
I don't know.
I don't
like
think
this.
so. Like, they just stop you on the bed or their leg is
Wasn't there one where they like kind of shake the camera around, kind of suggesting like they're grabbing you and then they're just twisting you, like throwing you around?
Ah. Oh yeah, there is. I don't know which road it is like. Well, I mean, depends on the guys. They treat you differently, so you can just pick which one is your favorite way of.
なるほどね、なるほどね。ありがとうございます。Yeah, how do I know? Where did I see it? I saw it on Twitter or something. I saw it somewhere. I saw literally this clip.
Oh my god,
It's like,
is happening
it
again.
is Sunjito. Well, I mean, what I remember is like one of the like the girl is teasing the guy and then he just solved her to the bed, but not really choking. I don't think there's choking. Like,
Unfortunately, that wasn't choking.
yeah, that wasn't choking. Just pushing to the bed or something.
It's another sus game. Yeah, we also
Surely.
get along
Never
and
mind.
play Fortnite.
Damn. I feel like I missed out not playing Fortnite. I could have at least played it. Not a real gamer.
I only played it once, so you didn't miss out on anything.
Dang. But you can call yourself a real gamer. I can't.
Oh, that's true.
I've never
but I
ridden
don't
the
know.
battle bus.
Battle bus.
Battle Dome. Does no one get that reference?
No,
No.
Okay.
those are just words.
That's the Gaka.
Should I stream today? After this? I don't have a set schedule, so I'm free.
でもさ、ここで、ね、
うん
なんかコラボみたいな感じで入ったらさ、自分の配信はしないのは大丈夫なのかなこれ。別にいいか。
うん
でも視聴者さんには言ってないからね、なんかその、どうか
うんうん
ガチ勢がいたら怒りそ
ガチ勢はないと思うけど、みんな大体大丈夫。
う。まあ、これで確かめよ
なんで怒る？
う。いや、自分の推しがさ、なんか別の男の配信で一緒にコラボみたいな感じやってて、誰も言ってなくて、で、結局自分の配信もしなくて。やばくないそれ怒るんじゃないの
そうかな？
そう
もう1000
ないと思う
parasocial,
ね。
Jesus.
I feel like they would. I mean, like, that would be the norm. I feel like it would be weird if they didn't say anything about it.
まあまあまあまあまあ。あれね。
Not a
まあね
true
NTR 好
Oshi.
きな男もいるから、それも逆にいいかもしれないよ。
Mm-hmm.
You mean me the unicorn? The unicorn. I don't think I have unicorn. Like
Why?
they know
Because
I'm pretty much like
I shouldn't
I'm
say
often
it.
scream when I see husbando. So I don't think there's any unicorn. Because there are no I like men in my games.
I was gonna say, is it because I'm horny? I was like, wait, that's not right.
What? Huh?
Huh? Nothing. You don't say this.
I, the English stream that I do like just once in a week is a collab with all male members.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think there's any unicorn there.
まあ、裏垢でなんかやってるんじゃないみんなが。
Femi husbando. Of course, I have husbando. So many
Oh,
husbando.
Lord. Oh, dear Lord. So many.
No,
Hold
you
on.
got
So
to-
many?
My husband is not real.
Yeah. We know that.
You can't say that here. You can't say that here. Because everyone has waifus and whatnot. You can't say that here.
Oh, my
Husband
bad.
is real.
They are real.
Mm.
Husband is real, yeah, okay. Recent husbando. I mean, ZZZ,
Oh,
Hugo
yeah.
is pretty good. Have you seen the trailer? Damn.
Sorry, the guy's name is Google.
Hugo.
Is that a H or F? Who?
HH.
Oh,
Hugo.
Hugo?
Hugo?
What is real husbando?
Probably Hugo, I think. Right?
Hugo. わかんない。フゴって言うけどね。日本のダブは。
日本のダブを、なるほどね。何も言えんの。
ヒューゴかな。ヒューゴ
英語だったらヒューゴだね。あのブランドもあるやん。ヒューゴボス。
ヒュー
True.
ゴプラス。
あれタルタリア、金髪でしたっけ
ギンジャーだよ。
あ、そっか。
ヒューゴ。Turtle is the only character that I have in C6 for 5 star.
And she is free to play, by the way. She has C6 Genshin character, but she's free to play.
No, not really. I mean, I just got like Working Moon from viewer for like 3 months. So I don't think I'm that free to play as well.
I mean, for Genshin players, it's pretty much free to play. Is it not?
I have deluxe skin, so I don't think I'm free to play.
Oh.
No, so yeah, not free to play. I mean, mostly free to play, but when I have money, I can just
Money.
money.
I don't get it.
なんで？何が？ It's just one kick and
Yes.
one gun. Bruh, I didn't get the newest character who is Skirk. Is that how you spell it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Skirk.
I didn't get her. So sad. Sad だよ。
終わったのじゃあ、イベント。その、
まだま
だ。
だ。
あ、OK。
But I do it like I pull it in stream, but I
I
lost
see.
50-50 and got catching instead.
Catching. Everyone. Her and Mona, right? Everyone is like, stop showing up.
Usually Chi-Chi, I think. The little zombie. You got catching. I am. I got catching.
The sound of money leaving your bank account. What is this post word?
My Mona are the C6. Them.
こういう感じなの？
Hmm. Hmm.
Have you guys seen Sushi recently?
Yes.
Yep.
I see. Okay.
Not super frequently, but yes.
She drops by the stream once in a while.
Shimoneta
Yes, and I will get her to teach me something that only Japanese people know. Some kind of weird terms.
Like in the chat?
そうそうそう。
No?
プロキャン界隈とか天国界隈とか。 I've yet to study pelvis. It's a confusing part. I still don't get the pelvis. Sushi. Duvet. If you... I don't know if you've seen her, but in the chat her name is Japanese. It just says Osushi. Wait, does it just say Osushi? Oh no, it just says Sushi.
Sushi.
Hmm.
Just sushi.
No, strange Japanese. Yes, please. Oh no, she's jumping. A VTuber model is jumping.
The VTuber model also wants to learn strange Japanese, I guess.
何それ？乳首残像剣。揺れることによって乳首が残像ができる現象のことである。必殺技っぽい響きだが、剣に意味はない。
Huh?
And then a safe search, you know, thing is up on Google, so I cannot show this at all. So basically, all it's saying is that so chikubi is chikubi. I'm just explaining to chat, and then the next two terms. So the first two terms just means nipple. The next two terms mean like an after image, and then the last term is like a fist, right? So it's made to sound like a special attack, but all it's trying to say is that the boobs are shaking so quickly that you're seeing an after image of the nipples.
What?
So the fist part of that 5-word term has no specific meaning other than to make it interesting.
Who comes up with this stuff?
I don't know. Yeah, like the blur. I mean, like if you guys Google that term that Kirio-san and then turn off safe search, I think you probably get a good idea.
Motion blur.
Supposedly Hafusan have written full Japanese kanji. Yeah, the subtitle is very interesting. Sometimes it auto-translates the Japanese. Sometimes it's hiragana, sometimes it's kanji, sometimes it's romaji. I don't know what's the logic is behind it all. It just does it. Oh, you got auto-modded? God damn, bro. If I sent it, you guys should see it, right? Now it looks like I'm the one sending it. I mean, I did, but... Yeah, I need to filter this list a bit better. Looking at some of the logs. Oh my gosh, she's jumping. Look at her boobs. The boobs are kind of weird. It's like shaking inwards in the VTuber. Yeah, it's like shaking inwards. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this pose for so long. Oh no, I'm getting cancelled. Why are you boobs shaking inwards? ChatGPT just sees the jump, so it's called jump in the hot list. Sorry, hotkeys list. Oh, that brings up an interesting point actually, because just based off of the name, it might not understand like what the implications of the movement is. So again, it goes back to what are we sending to the LLM? It needs to know the list, the state, as well as what the implications of every single option is. Hmm. Oh, which begs the question then. Is there a need for me to split up all of the motions then? Because I'm imagining like you have a list of facial expressions to go through and then a list of, let's say, body animations to go through. Like to select from, rather. Not go through, but select from. But there are certain body animations that you wouldn't match with certain facial expressions. It would just be like kind of awkward, right? For example, you can... Well, what would be a natural one? Yeah, if there's a sleeping sort of face where the eyes are closed, you wouldn't match it up with some energetic movement. And by this decoupling the two lists, then the LM could potentially select like these invalid combinations. We can filter it after the fact, but then it would mean that there's a delay, because then it will be like, hey, we didn't do anything. Why is that? Like, do we want to generate a new set of movement? So is there a need to decouple? Or we can... No, but we cannot force them to select the first one and then prompt again to select the second one, right? Because we can make sure that if, say, we select a happy face, we will never do like a set body movement. But 2 calls will be too slow. Oh, she's jumping again. Yeah, no, here I don't think it's that part. It's just that it's not about whether if each individual state is active or not. It's about the coupling of the 2 animations to create one singular animation. And the valid combinations of that. Is that too wide?
Hmm.
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 Ah. Ah.
Hmm.
Ah.
Can you do the witch?
I don't remember what which sounds like.
Like, that's like a laugh or something. Very nagai, nagai. Oh, is there anything trending in Japan recently? Anything fun? Any memes?
Are you asking me?
Yeah?
I'm not really in tune with the the Japanese memes.
Does your friends like do anything silly when you meet up?
The one guy friend I have is
Sorry,
more
the
into
oh,
the Western memes.
sorry, the one guy friend. All your other friends are female. Is that what you're saying?
No, that may sound like a lot, but I just don't have friends. That's the problem.
I don't know. Maybe the girl that you went out previously is not. Is gonna disagree with that statement.
I have a lot of well, I have an American friend from work.
Oh yeah, I've
Uh,
heard about him. Yes.
there's an Indonesian guy that I was also kind of friends with.
Uh huh.
But other than that, I have like people that I don't know. I don't really hang out with outside of very rare occasions. So I don't know if I really call them friends. And then there's like two girls. So it's like 50-50, I guess.
Yeah, he's trying to
Almost.
downplay the girls part. Did you guys see that? He's just
I'm
like,
not trying to downplay.
and the two
I'm being
girls.
realistic. I'm being realistic. That's just how
Oh,
it is, dude.
okay. Look at the overreact.
Bro. Oh my god.
This is like one of
That's
those
pretty
like
good.
anything you do is like do if you damn the damn if you do, damn if you don't. It's GG, bro.
It really is GG.
It really is GG. I control the state media. I am the state media. Haha.
Like when it comes to trends, though, I don't know about memes, but the girl I hang out with has told me a lot about like trends for like stationery, like school supplies and stuff. that
Oh my
apparently
god.
are a
The
thing.
cute stuff.
Not necessarily cute, but like there's that too, but also like practical things.
Oh.
She's very
Unexpected.
into like stationery.
That what just
Like
pens?
no, like yeah, well yes, that too, but like pen cases, erasers and all that.
I guess you do have to write official documents and stuff in Japan. Is it actually used? I feel like it's
Well,
just
more like among students, I guess. But a lot of it's like for personal use, I guess. Even if it's for work or for school, it's like taking notes and stuff. So even if everything is actually digital, uh, there's an argument to be made about it being better to write it by hand, right?
I suppose.
I don't know. I don't really totally get it.
Stationary
let me watch
convention in Yokohama. What do you do at a? Oh, okay, yes, I remember like that's the journaling stuff, right? Where people get a bunch of stickers and then they try to make their journals nice. Every page is like basically a piece of art, but with stickers. It's like a really big like sort of sticker market. People just sell like the designs and then they have it printed. And then other people have it printed and then they can put it into their books and stuff. Yeah. I don't know why I just replied to my own sort of. I just brain dead
Yeah.
replied to my own comment.
Hmm.
What the heck?
Talking to yourself, bro. Going insane.
Everything is my imagination.
mean, that's cool. That's cool.
Maybe a VTuber here is more real than I am.
I don't judge.
Getting
I
you do sound like you're dying though.
am dying.
Nah, it has been a week. Taku want to keep cogging.
Oh shit, really?
Hmm.
Yeah, a little. Well, it's mostly good now. I just ate spicy food just now, so
I see. A lot of booths selling the stationery. You have a big bag, you just put whatever you want into it and you check out when you leave. Ooh. Kinda cool, I guess. It's like the Amazon's take and go nonsense. Except you still have to like pay manually. I'm making zero progress at art. Amazing. The line to leave is pretty long. Yes, the line's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I guess I have to update the counter. God damn it, dude.
you dropped it.
No, it's my tablet fell again.
Oh,
I don't know how
Oh.
much of it is recorded by the mic, but dang, dude. 106
nice.
was the last time we dropped it. What number are we at today?
121.
121. Right. She's just jumping. So amused. So where's my stupid
Boing, boing.
counter? Huh? Doko? Ah, ここだ. GG.
I'm a GG.
What does that mean?
I'm an old man.
Ah.
Oh.
眠くないか
No.
のなるほど。
眠くないんですか？
ねえ、か
眠いにゃ。
Maybe we should count how many times Mimi-san yawning.
It
Well-
wouldn't be too far off, I think. Before we can actually automate that. Automate a yawn counter. Did I sequence this? I did actually. Never mind. Ends up. Zero no hope. I see.
Pajama, pajama, pajama. Pajama姿を広げ違うっしょ。パジャマワンシーはどう？
Jama nani?
Onesie.
ワンシーパジャマ with the like
Onesies.
camo mimi、うん、
Oh.
可愛くね。
So are they. But when I think of pajama onesie, I think of like crackheads.
Huh?
は
Yeah. Like if you go to a gas station late at night in the US, you'll just see people in like it's
Yeah,
usually
really.
women, like in like a Cookie Monster onesie, and they're like crackheads.
Damn, I'm missing out, dude. What?
It's a thing.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm
I
sure
think
someone
Mhm.
there's someone that knows what I'm talking about. There has to be.
I don't know. A lot of my viewers are Asian people.
Dang. Oh. You know, here's your American fun fact for the day.
Mhm. It's not like a your state kind of thing. It's a
I think
national phenomenon.
I think especially in more rural areas of the US, this is a phenomenon.
National pastime.
Like especially Cookie Monster onesies, I associate with crackheads.
Very cool, very cool. American culture.
It is. It is.
Make
God
hamburger
bless
country.
America.
Nice, 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 nice. Mm-hmm. I mean, you just need some good body armor. I was looking at what if it's legal for a civilian to own body armor.
It's not that dangerous, okay?
Oh yeah.
You know,
Doesn't hurt to be prepared, you know.
I guess so, but I mean, I think people, especially like in Japan, people have like such a really, I don't know, like, okay, numbers wise, it is more dangerous than like Japan, I guess, but Japan's also kind of freaky in that sense anyway. So maybe it's not really the most fair comparison.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I never witnessed a crime, okay, besides jaywalking in my 20 plus years of living there, so. But also some of that is because I wouldn't put myself in dangerous situations, I guess.
Oh, what the fuck? It fell again. Why is it falling? Okay, there's a fundamental issue to this setup, which I have to debug. I don't know, but like doesn't the recent, maybe it's just like bias in the news or something. It does feel like things are getting more and more unstable.
Perhaps. I'm not there, so I can't say much, but
Humma.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's actually any more unstable than it was like 4 years ago, 8 years ago. Yeah.
Good ass US of A.
Yeah. Because like there's like a what is it, the protests in LA or whatever, right?
Yeah, there's something
But
going on there. I haven't been following.
I don't know. Oh, that's what I thought we were referring to, but um, like the actual area that people are protesting is not very large, so it's actually pretty similar to all the other protests that are happening, like not just recently, but for the past whenever years.
Hello, Devay. Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for Devay to realize. Realize what would be the, logical question. But I think Devay will realize soon. Realize what indeed?
Indeed.
No, not related to the conversation. Although it is related to a generational event. I suppose it's kind of weird. Desync is very real. He got it. You got it. Oh, did you not get it yet? Because there was a distinct lack of reaction when it happened. So I assume that you're probably just not here.
Nani? Wakannai.
I know, something that involves the incrementation of a counter.
Wow.
Oh.
Again. Nice.
Mhm.
That's pretty impressive.
Indeed. You did not miss it just once, you missed it twice. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my setup today.
Time to glue your tablet to your desk.
That would be a problem. I don't have enough desk space to have this here permanently.
Damn.
Two in fact, indeed. Two in fact. You know what Gotham chat says? It's not the first blunder that gets you, it's the second one. Okay, I'm completely desynced, so I'm going to resync by just doing studies of other people's sketches. Okay, I'm glad to see our VTuber test model here is not just absolutely insane. I don't have an online chess ranking because I refuse to play against players. I only play the London, I only play as white, and I only play against bots. And if it's bots, I think on chess.com, I can win against 1350, but that's just because they like throwing. I think against a real player, maybe like low 1000, 1100 will probably be the limit. As much as I like games that requires thinking, I don't really want to think too much when I play games. Like, you know, trying to escape the work that requires you to think already. Like, yeah. Kind of want to avoid thinking. Yeah, I only play London. Remove all the London moves. And then your bishop gets eaten by a pawn. Easy, 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 easy. Just press restart. Just restart and do it again. Until the bot stops doing it. And then you have a game. Nah. I only play Stockfish, but the one that that throws 3 moves into the game by offering you a free pawn for no reason. And then offers you a bad trade. Oh, interesting. We can sequence this, maybe. Maybe we can chain it together into an animation. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, these are all nuked. Come over here. Oh, what's this game? Oh, right, Zako. What's the animation? Sorry, not the animation, the song.
Game Zako.
You're a Zako?
Zako, Zako. I forgot how it goes. Imagine in rank though and keep losing. Yeah. I'm sorry, you're 1600? I bow before you. Full render for $400. I wonder what the pricing for like these art commission is like. I've never. No, I've commissioned one person, but she was a friend. That doesn't really count. Anyway, this was the source for the reference that I'm about to use. So I sent the link in the chat. Only in Blitz, I see. Yeah, classical is insane. You have to sit there and think. I don't want to think. So like full body for 400, bust up for 300.
Taku.
Man, I feel like the difficult part is this half. Simple background, color sketch. Oh, so this is the color sketch. I see. So full render will be on this side over here. Two to four weeks. Pay upfront, no refund. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I do kind of need the original animation though. Be looking at this. Oh, probably not safe for work enough to show on stream here. This account. Zako,
Oh.
animation. Doko desu ka?
Yeah, I just feel stumbling in Tsuchigumo. And probably Lilim. Maybe later. Demon.
So the jumping one. So we have. I hate it when TikTok starts playing the video, even though you're just trying to scrub through it.
Lilim. Yeah, Lilim.
I hate this.
Lilim is cute.
Right, but GIF, I can't even stop it.
I think it's like two kind of different design for Lilim, isn't it? The one that more showing more skin and the one that more modest.
Okay, this is a reconnection sequence. I need to reset content. Fine. Oh, thank you for the follow, Coco. Don't know if you're in the chat, but cheers. Alright, do some very quick sketches. Take this back. Disconnect. Alright, speed.
Return.
How do I put this? You have to look. Okay.
Ore?
Arerere.
Looks like Henya.
Who?
The one on the link. When I see the media, like looks like Henya. Henya Fisocho.
Shirane. Game.
Yeah, Fisojo, VTuber, Henya.
Ah.
No, it just looks like her, but it's not her.
Oh, was she picking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Becoming new persona. Yeah, I haven't watched her too. Like, she feels different. I used to watch Becoming a lot, but she's changed. It feels different. I don't know.
Shall
I also don't really like Twitch. It forced me to watching in 1080 pixel.
Oh, it
Well,
forces
I
you?
have.
Oh,
Yeah, it forced me. Yeah, maybe some stream yesterday too. Like,
なるほどね。
yeah, it forced me to watch in HD while my internet is kasu. I cannot. I cannot watch properly. I use Wi-Fi, but in the nandake.
She's from a different universe, so she's trying to connect to Earth's internet, and it's very bad.
Yeah, the Indonesian internet.
Indonesia is in a
Shit.
different universe. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye there.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
I mean, it's not really the Indonesian part, is it?
But most of the internet here are like that.
Oh,
I think I can get better internet, but nah.
even in the city?
I think city has better. But I mean, like my junior that's in the city also have better internet as well.
みんな同じ
Yeah, but better than mine, I guess.
同じ宇宙人
同じ宇宙人.
Ooh, my tablet is walking a lot today. Why is that? Is it my posture? Yeah, let me change the posture.
変に似てる髪か.
Is this person's OC? You know what? Let me grab the link and put it on the stream as well.
네.
これだにゃ. Man, our test VTuber models is so clean now that it's auto resetting every 10 seconds. Maybe I'll give it a bit longer time and restart this. Arigatou gozaimasu. 5秒. Oh, what did I say I want to do? God damn, my short-term memory. Oh, right, give her a longer time. For the cooldown. Are? ちょっと待ってよ。これは? Ah, そっか。 very ugly this name.
Disney.
YouTube chat box. Not this one. Input thread, not this one. Process comments, yes sir. Do. Delay to 60 seconds.まあいいでしょう。これぐらい大丈夫そうだから。オッケーオッケーオッケー。行きましょう。Restart. Need to click the button. Yes, sir. Stop popping up. Okay. Cool. Thing is set. It's 2 a.m. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't think he is.
What?
Are you
No.
playing Minecraft?
I am not.
Legumi has abandoned his Minecraft world.
I'll go back to it someday. Probably.
La
think.
la la la.
Most likely. Lava. Chicken. These lava chicken dance tasty as hell. Ooh, mama said that you're
Nanti
ringing
aja
the
Martin
bell.
loh.
Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lot of attack. Oh, what a great song. Thank you, Jack Black.
very cool. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Is there anyone getting nervous in Japan about the prophecy?
The
The-
prophecy?
The what?
Jishin
There's a prophecy?
Yeah.
I have never heard of such a prophecy. What is
Really?
it?
Jin never told you about the prophecy?
I've never been told about this prophecy. What is
Apparently
that?
this is dude who's very accurate about a lot of this stuff, including like coronavirus and stuff like that. And then he said that it was
Uh-huh.
going to be a mass casualty event in Japan this year in July. I forgot if it was like early, mid, or late, but in July. And supposedly in the Kansai region, I think, was where it's more concentrated, like the damages.
Okay, so the Nankai Trough, there we go.
And then, yeah, so before he went over, he was kind of nervous about it, and then even his parents are kind of nervous about it. I don't know if
Huh.
it's a cult thing. I feel like,
Is it again?
I don't know. I never looked into it myself.
I mean, I've never heard of such a thing. And I mean, the big earthquake is long due, so not long due, but you know, it's a coming, I think.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, our boy survived the big one in 2011, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, but he was in Tokyo, so he wasn't really where all the damage was.
That is true. Mm-hmm. Just a chill guy.
I'm just chilling, bro.
Chilling, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. Earthquakes. I ain't down to that. Come on now.
Thank you very much. Come on now. Be nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
I died of something cooler than earthquake, I think.
Like what? Shark
Heart
tornado?
disease.
Sharknado.
Sharknado. Oh yeah, maybe. That's actually pretty cool.
Okay. Is Mount Fuji cooler or not cooler than earthquake? Like an eruption.
Hmm. I think it has to be cooler. Because like think about like your actual cause of death in an earthquake. No, like you don't die by earthquake, right? Like, you know, the ground shaking does not kill you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the consequences of the ground shaking. But like, if you kind of think about it, the consequences of the ground shaking and the stuff like related to that that would kill you is kind of lame. Like, it's
Okay.
like a piece of debris falling on your head. That's like a cartoon character, bro. Come on now.
Okay, so you're thinking Mount Fuji is cooler because lava chicken, essentially.
Yes, like I think lava chicken is a much better way to die than piano falling on my head.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
Have you ever climbed Mount Fuji?
No.
Would you ever be interested in climbing Mount Fuji?
If it's the easy version where you go up halfway, sure.
Oh, okay.
Flying up the whole thing apparently is very, very difficult though. Not like extremely difficult, but surprisingly. You know.
I see. Yeah, she does look like the shovel mess. My god. What is the difference? Lines? Mine's just like not clean. Eyes play a big part actually. So I have a wrap here from Tim Hortons, and it's been sitting here for how long has it been here? 7-8 hours. Let's find out if it's still edible.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the microwave first though. The microwave. Is our VTuber doing anything? She is moving
No.
around according to the chat log.
To the chat log.
So we set and unset the mouth. Excited, love, excited, love. Chibi again at some point. Oh, yandere now. Okay. Ugh. Oh, interesting. Wait, Tak, did you learn about state machines in CS?
Yes.
I see.
That's like a part of. I learned it in regular software engineering, but I think also as discrete math.
Oh, discrete math. Oh, damn.
Maybe, and I think also as automata. I don't know.
I only know like more in melee, I think. Sorry, I brought it up because I was thinking of the AI stuff, like the brains behind the VTuber logic.
Right.
Because I just realized that, and this was a problem in the original design 2 years ago, is that my architecture didn't include anything that was self-driven. Everything was either human input from me directly as input to the terminal, or my voice from speech to text, or the live chat of YouTube. But that means that she's completely reactionary, and I think that's not good. If we want to breathe life into a character, they need to stand by themselves. So we need a internal state. So maybe we need like a state machine that goes on in the back. And then she would be more or less receptive to chat or other input sources, depending on the, you know, the current state. So she could be in a I don't give a shit what's happening state, and then she just goes to sleep by herself. She could be like, you know, looking at what the chat is doing. And that would be kind of cool. The internal state machine. Man, I'm gaining so much insight and ideas just by being here. Interesting. If it's a singular... Oh, but you can change the prompt though. What difference does it make? Oh, I see. Maybe they will be reflected in the quality, maybe not. So what do I have here? So we have the character here. And we have the input. Single state. Well, if you have oops. And then depending on this, we'll go to separate ones. I'm just trying to make some notes, keep some ideas. I have to realize that probably drawing isn't really gonna happen tonight. But I'm trying to think what would make more sense to emulate a like let's say you have a real person. Essentially that's what we're doing, right? We're trying to emulate a human being. A real human being. And yeah, following the idea that you have different states of mind. A human would be more receptive or less receptive to external stimuli depending on their mood, depending on their basically current state. But the LLM if you use a generic LLM, you have to use the prompt in order to tell it, you know, what kind of stuff you want it to generate or emulate. And inherently, that is not very accurate because the base model is a very generic model. It's trained to respond in a different way than the way that you're expecting, that you want it to. So the quality there would not be the best when you're using system prompt. So the good way, the way to increase the quality would be to fine-tune the model, right? You will fine-tune it based on something specific. And in the case of a character, you're fine-tuning based off of a series of conversations. And the conversations themselves, embedded within the conversation, is the character's personality. However, this fine-tuning process happens, you know, it's like a beforehand thing. It doesn't happen at runtime. It doesn't happen all the way. And so if you have different states of mind for the character, it would be better to have a fine-tuned model for the different states of mind, where each one would have a different set of response. Because a human would, you know, essentially a character could potentially go through different, they might respond to the same situation differently depending on the mood. And just saying that you're in this mood to the AI might not be very good. So if you can train and fine-tune multiple different sets of models, and then have an internal state machine that manages the internal state, and just change the model that you're calling. I'm wondering if that would be higher quality. It would be a lot more work. Okay, why am I off here? Eyebrows? Yes, right. There are similarities between the two states. The sad state and the angry state. Sorry, the happy and the angry. But there will be some differences. Maybe in the way that she responds, you know, to the same stimuli. Same situation, respond differently. If you have a model that's fine-trained for being angry, and you tell it that now you're happy, hey, you should respond in the happy way, it'll be, you know, at best it'll probably work. Maybe you'll be confused in certain situations. But damn, the amount of data that's required in order to pull that off would be not the purpose of this channel at all. Or is it though?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go microwave my wrap and see if it catches fire. I'll be right back.
BRP.
And it's very hot.
Ooh.
I don't mean the girls.
Even though it's in the middle of the night.
Huh? どういうこと？
いや、なんでもない。何が熱い？
Rap. The one that went just left
Oh,
the
wow.
microwave.
Oh, I took the weather.
Oh, the weather.
なるほど. The weather. I
The
took the weather.
weather.
What is wrap? Like some kind of burrito?
Oh yeah, basically like a wrap. So you yeah, like a burrito. You have like that I don't know what that thing in the burrito is called. The big piece that you put everything in and then you roll it up. You know?
Kebab. Like sandwich. Kamu.
Why is this on the rough layer? Am I stupid? Right? Atama worry ne. Watashi no koto ne.
Mo.
Yoink. Gonna wait for my wrap to cool down. So hot, dude. Holy shit. Microwaves are insane, bro.
To have microwave. Huh.
Benchin.
Densirenji.
Hmm.
Densirenji. Densirenji.
Dendenmushi. I don't know. Did I guess that?
Nice.
Hmm.
Eh?
That's Due's way of asking if my stream got taken down. Or like, you know, just
Ah.
lagged out or disconnected. Disconnect. Big connect. She is. God damn. You know, other than the fact that she's still like making like random like, I guess like emotions that I don't understand, expressions that I don't understand. How is it related to the current scenario? It's been pretty good. Jack Films sounds very familiar. But not familiar enough for me to immediately know who they are. Copy paste. Jack's Films, Jack Bot. I don't know what. Okay, so it's what, like an AI reacting on his behalf, a React bot. You can now download React bot. Oh, it's a EXE. Ugh. Random soundboard. Oh, interesting. Oh, that gives me a new idea. Because even if I don't want a character to speak, I can get like soundboards and stuff.
Oh.
Is she actually? She is pouting. Oh my god, wait, what?
Oh my god. When her girlfriend arc.
I think any girlfriend would probably get jealous, to be honest, but... just noises? Yeah, look at this giant list of ideas to improve on. So many things to do. Oh, now she's just hard eyes. Alright, is it okay for me to eat this now? Am I gonna burn myself on stream? The noise cancelling is so good. You guys don't hear any of the rapping. Like the rapper.
We can hear it
Oh, you can hear?
a bit. Uh-huh.
Oh, mine, bro. That's true then. Like the Discord's noise cancelling is different from the OBS one, huh?
Ah, ada ne. Yeah. That's true.
Oh shit, I'm getting dizzy from eating. Oh my god.
Eh?
Yeah, it's like when you focus a lot, all the blood's in your brain or some shit, and then when you eat, like all the blood goes to your stomach. And then you get dizzy.
Eh.
Yum yum.
Hmm. No food poisoning.
I mean, it's a little bit fast, even if there is food poisoning. But this thing is pretty hot. I don't think it has food. I don't think I'll get it.
Damn hot.
I'll just look at some designs that I've collected so far.
Mm. Jinro.
Oh, どうも。こんばんは。
Whoa. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。好きな席へどうぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。しのぶさんのキャラまだ帰ってません。
コーヒーにする？お茶にする？
え？ジュースでお願いします。ジューシー。 I forgot if this section of the board is safe for work or not. I think it mostly is, I just don't know for sure.
You can just censor it after the stream end, maybe. I think I have, like, I'm still in the beginning, like when I got out from the mansion, that rich people mansion. Then I heard a voice, right? I think it's him, but I haven't seen him in person, only the voice. Sasuke, David has put it.
Rich people mentioned.
Rich people mansion.
Nahone?
We sneaking in the rich people mansion,
Oh.
taking stuff.
Taking stuff. Of course.
Taking stuff. Like Daidoji mansion.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm still in the episode 2. Probably gonna continue on stream or something. I have much game
See, I thought this was
and
gonna happen.
Meteor.
I definitely accidentally deleted a layer that I wanted. Somehow. This was bound to have happened at some point in time.
You draw that in one file, just different layer.
まあ別にいいけどさ、完成してなかったわ、まだ。Nah, this is not like the worst I've had. Like deleting an entire layer, especially because we're on stream anyways, like I can always go back, take a screenshot and just trace it. That's fine. You know what I did before was that I would have like 10,000 layers like this, right? But I would be doing transforms without knowing that I accidentally selected a bunch of layers below. So it became an unfixable jigsaw puzzle when I go back down. That was the worst. I would be so happy if that's the case, Duvet. Like if we can like meaningfully affect the character's animation through interactions like this. Because I'm not convinced that it's due to that. こっちの方がまだだね。これは別にいいけど、あれはダメで。
そんなんじゃダメ。
あ、嫌いな曲だ。
嫌いな曲なんてだ。
うん。いや、ブレインロットっぽいから、あれ。
歌うのが難しいんだよね。ブレインロットか。
ブレインロットだぜ、あれ。
ういあういあう。
あ、それはいいけどね。I listened to that cat song at work, unironically. I put on like the 10-hour version. I don't listen for 10 hours, but like I let it play for a good half an hour before I stop, usually.
やばいね。
Productivity boost, man. Very, very, feels good.
ふむふむふむ。
短パンでいいのかな? I'll just give her like super basic pajamas. But like short sleeves and shorts. Then we can have a separate set that would be long, like long pants. And then we still keep the short sleeve, but we give her a jacket. So we have some toggles. But we just start off with the shorts. 参考はいい参考はあんのかにゃ。普通のやつでいこうかな、じゃあ。これじゃない。OK。Alignment here。これこれこれこれどこ？
レモン。
ドラえもん。Oh, okay, my
質問ド
mouse.
ラえもん。
I definitely need a new mouse. My left click is just randomly releasing itself and randomly reconnecting. Very exciting. Base が足りないにゃ。ここか？
ベース。
スパセ。 Okay, I just realized this is such an awkward pose for sleeping. Why are the legs like so forced together and kind of like lifted from the bed?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look very comfortable.
Nee. Open wide.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
Hmm?
I mean, no.
そうあってほ
Not
しいの。
like that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So じゃなくて、you feel like you can like なんだっけあれであれで日
Female
本語も
Mia,
英語も難しい。
female Mia requests that we open her legs wide.
No, you can usually when you feel like something you fold your leg, one of your leg, right? It's more comfortable that way.
I
Or
don't
just
know, like
open
I
it a
like
bit.
to have my legs really wide when I sleep, like super open.
あ、なるほど。
Hmm.
You
Super
just
open.
open a bit, not really that wide.
Take her to
They
dinner.
to dinner first. Oh, I see. Such gentleman.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the expression is so fitting. Oh my god. What in the world? Like half the time she's just doing random stuff and the other half... Okay, wait a second. Is this one of those, you know, the broken clock is right twice a day kind of situation? Because I feel like it's just been spamming like the love expression the whole time. Okay. I'm getting too excited for nothing.
I think when in the picture, just like it's become like that because it's in posing.
Yeah.
It's not really natural pose.
Not natural pose. Not natural at all. The legs look so uncomfortable. Like,
Yep. Because to be too なんだっけ so it will be so more modest. So she close her leg.
fair, but I feel like it's not just the closing part. It's the fact that her left thigh doesn't seem to be touching the bed. It feels like it's slightly lifted up. She's not like just like relaxing but keeping her legs closed. She's like kind of like making like, you know, a triangle with her knees lifted. And that's the part that looks really uncomfortable. Because it's not lifted to the point where, you know, if you lift it beyond a certain point, most of the weight is pushing down, so it doesn't slide off. Right now, it feels like it's just lifted a little bit. So most of the force is forcing the legs forwards and slide forward. She has to hold it there. It's like... uncomfortable buru buru.
Like a stiff lock placed in the bed.
A stiffy in the bed? What?
Stiff lock placed in the bed.
I think you didn't get the usage of the word. なんでもないです。わははは。Once I turn, it doesn't lock anymore. 見えませんね。見えませぬ。足はどうなってんの？
足。
Should I make her legs close as well? So awkward though.
Just open a bit.
Yeah, no, she's just lying here, right? So she's just kind of... like an A pose, I think might be more natural. With a slight gap in between the legs. Because keeping your straight legs perfectly next to each other is... I don't think it's very comfortable, right? need a new layer here. I put all back parts to square. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I can actually understand exactly what you're saying. You're saying to basically put a square on the bed part, right, where it's touching the bed, and then you would lift up the form like this, and then have more curve like that. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for the advice. It's interesting, definitely. See the form better, I think. Koko kana?
Ah, mau jikan kah?
Jikan da ne.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
Then ni, labun modoru.
了解です。いってらっしゃい。I think it's probably just me left. We are 5.5 hours in. I think this body is still kind of ching. Try a different way. Oh no, she went to take a shower. I don't know, Lego Mia probably went back to Lego City. Because someone fell in the river or something. Tends to happen there. I'm not sure why. At this point, they should really add like guardrails. Do you know about the commercials, Dube? The Lego commercials? Man, I just cannot see the form. They don't click. I'm not supposed to change too much from the original. Okay. If you ever look up any of the Lego commercials, it always starts with a man has fallen into the river or some shit like that. I don't know too much because I'm not too into that Lego stuff. And then they will tell you to build something. Like build a rescue helicopter or some stupid shit like that. And you're really taking a liking to this character, huh? Very long things to follow. You could, but ideally we probably won't be seeing her next time. It'll be just I'll be using on my own Live 2D by then. We might also try some other models, just to see if there's any difference. because yeah, this part here is not up down. My perspective is slightly different here.はい、てかじゃないわ。角度が違うね。 Oh. Cheers, Duvet. Yeah, she reacts to any messages in the chat. So after a message is detected in the chat, it would take, was it 5 to 10 seconds before it gets processed? Yes, it takes 5 seconds for it to get processed. Oh, but if yes, okay. So let me just finish that thought. It says, so she does capture the chat, and then if someone sends a message in chat, 5 seconds later there should be a reaction. If no one chats for 5 minutes, there will be an automatic trigger. There should be a reaction every 5 minutes. However, if the emotion that is being requested is already active, so if she's in the love, like if her eyes has like the hearts, and then we send another request for that, nothing would change, right? Because her eyes would just be in the heart mode. It would just be in the heart mode for a bit longer. So if you look at the logs over here, let's say for example you trigger a love expression here. Oh sorry, that's not what that is. So it triggers the love expression, then it sets the removal of it, and then it unsets the love expression. I mean, the latest one is 313. That has been a while actually. Oh, something just happened. Ah yes, thank you Uni. Thank you for dropping by. So yeah, she just made the heart expression, and then 10 seconds later it will go away. Oh, sorry, a minute later actually, we delayed it. Yes, have a good night, Uni. $17.35 here. So we give it 20 more seconds here. And then it unsets it. And then now we're back to normal. And that's basically the loop that's running in the back. A similar loop would basically just be used in the final one, I imagine. All the extra stuff that we discovered that we can try and build on today will be like additional features. There'll be additional modules on this side that will augment the behavior in slightly different ways, I think. We'll see. That's part of the reason why I kind of have to do this before we make the model. Because I need to know what kind of stuff we can do. Then during the creation in the live 2D, we can think about what kind of animations we can then rig up. Riggedy. Hello, Zakorin. Welcome. Yes. Usually Friday try to get some stuff done, but we did get stuff done, I guess. Today it's just mostly testing, not so much art. Weekend I need to put something simple together. Oh my god, it's already like the 21st of June. Oh, I see. Do I see? Wait, no, the front line would be all the way here, wouldn't it?
Moshi Moshi.
もしし生きてますか？
生きてる。
何してましたか？
ああ、夜ご飯食ってました。
Oh. So what flavor Lego did you eat today?
I ate the brittle brown flavor.
The what? Brown?
The reddish brown flavor. It's very nice because it's brittle and it
Oh.
breaks easily in your mouth.
赤レンガやんけ。
Very yummy.
意味わかんねえ話。
どうも。
Oh,
Oh wow.
what a coincidence.
Wow.
あら。タクモント。
Who?
タクモン
Literally
ト。
who?
Actually, his name is Steve's Lava Chicken.
っていうのは
Yeah, get it right.
Actually. Huh. Oh no. Very brain dead.
脳みそが切れちゃった。ね。
Mm.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Okay, which Inaka is the best Inaka in Japan?
What do you mean?
Which one is the best?
I do not know.
正解。Huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What? Is
The duck sound.
that a duck sound?
Oh, there is one here.
Steve's Lava Duck? Duck jockey? Just doesn't have the right ring to it.
Dark invasion.
Mhm. my god, the piano. How does the crotch seams look like? I don't know how it works. My reference don't have it.
Huh? Futsu just cloth folding.
Ma'am, you're gonna turn everyone into an enemy if you just say just clothes folding. All these years and I still don't know how it works.
Nice.
This is resting, right? But at the same time, it's kind of pushed up, I think. Hmm.
Why not reference at your swords? Maybe it's different.
なんて
自分の見たら
自分のこの角度で見えないよ。あんたが見せたら
写真
何を見せるの？
パンツ。
やだ。
パンツ見せるの？欲しいね。ワイド。
Casual Sekuhara.
I prefer competitive Sekuhara.
These fucking sweats.
Yeah.
Sekuhara sweats. Everything about that phrase is kind of Trying to find reference for how does it work? There's no obvious points of tension. Hey,
何そのところのフォード。
Yeah.
ブノ見てよ。
何見る？
ブノパンツ。
は？
For reference でしょ。For reference。
でも誰の見るの？
Reference。自分のだって、そっちの。
Not showing you mine, dude.
Yes, yes, for reference, for science, for progress.
Of course. That's what they all say.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ah, これにしてもいいんじゃない別に。Yeah.
とみちゃんメロメロ。
That would make more sense. Random? Oh.
どうしたん？眠くないか？
もしき、こうか？
何が？
話聞いてあげよう。優しいから。
話か？最近お金がなくて。くれます？
パラソーシャル使えばいいじゃん、この時は。
それはなんかカバーソング作ったんだよね。作ると思ったんだけど、でもマイクが高すぎてノイズが入ってミキシングしてる人もなんかできないって言われてて、
言われたんだね。
言われたこれダメですみたいな。こっ
何
ち
が仕事した
うちのところあなたがさっきところこれノイズなんか消したら声もなんかなくなっちゃうからみたいな。あと普通の歌い時も
さ
ノイズも入ってるしみたいな。
なんかさ、声がノイズじゃないそれで。言ってることは。
違うでしょ。まあこのマイク安いしね。
Oh, I
あ
found
あ、
enough
新しいの買わないと。
science. I have found the
サイエン
science.
ス。
Oh, it's the same girl. What the heck? 大変だね。ど
大
うしまし
変だよ
ょう。
喉が痛いほど歌ったんなのね。使えなくてってさ。またく。
なるほどね。
多分今月の給料で新しいの買う。しょうがない。
ここは多分言えないんだけどね。でも何を歌ったのか気になるわ。
You wanna you?
そう、言わない方がいいんだ。
You wanna you? You wanna you?
Lava chicken でしょ。
Yeah, if it's not lava chicken, I'm gonna flip, dude. It better be lava chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, I am die. Oh god. 疲れたわ。むずいね。give です、give。
ギブスか。
うん。It kind of disconnected since like GG broski 4 to 5 hours ago. So honestly expected. Guess we couldn't break out of the tilt regardless. P40. I don't get a lock on this. Yeah, this is the problem with the AI, is that it only does love. This is love. This is all love. No idea why. LOVE. Oh. I think it looped. Oops. Aika. Yes, all that love just for you, Duvet. No one else. Selfish? At this point, you can sell love. Oi. It's okay, Guve. You can have it. I don't think I deserve her love. I've denied giving her a name. So all yours. Yeah, basically every time someone chats, the thing tries to trigger and it triggers a love reaction. It's kind of what's happening basically. Well, she won't be deleted exactly. She'll just be here in the BTube studio. And you'll probably see her elsewhere, I think, maybe. Since it's a free model that was just released, people might use it for some... I don't know what people use it for, actually, now that I think about it. You don't own the rights to it, you probably don't want to build a channel on it. You don't have the live 2D files, you cannot customize it. All you can do is use this, the model.
The disappearance of Somi.
Need more anatomy practice. Other than like basic standing-ish poses, it's not working out. Although this is kind of like a standing pose. Maybe I'm just tired. I wanted to fill this board today, but I guess not happening. Okay. Time to get copy strike.
Allah.
Probably have to end soon. Too tired to do things now. Hello, Zokorin. I'm just gonna summarize some of the notes here, I think. Ooh, almost a third generational event. What the heck? You know what? I'm just gonna drop it actually. I'm not gonna draw. Okay, so this is generic, general. Sure, we might not even keep the same interface anyways, though. Oops. Oops. So this is actually implemented now. Automatic turn off. State information decoupling. Okay. One can dream, Duvet. One can dream. Bro, what am I doing? Any need for the decoupling of facial and body animations? Is there a need to do this? What is this considered under? It's just exploration, I guess. This will be under output. And input. SDT. So this part here. Is custom expect. Oh, real time. We have text input. Do we need any other input here? Yeah, okay. Fixability, the configure, define, apply. Hot reload of filter. Hot reload filter. That shouldn't be too hard. Neither of these is hard. This one might be more involved but more important. Okay. And then chat history is not that high priority. This should be explored first. This is also important. State. Okay, maybe FSM might be a little bit too advanced. Relay. Oh. You know what? This is probably high investigation here. Okay. Output or input. Doesn't matter. But this is not high priority. Okay. That's basically that. Simple driver in the back. Leave room for extension. I probably have to rewrite a bit, but that's fine. And then, oh, that means it's quality of life. So actually, this is an extension goal. Processing anime. STT. Right. Okay. Okay, so we need to have so this is definitely possible. It's just how are we gonna do it? Today is the 21st. In one more week, June is gonna end. Okay. So if I want to get a fully rendered set of layers to start rigging in July, we have to do it. I have to do it this week. Rigging take a month. Manual testing. Scripts will come later. Naruhodo ne. Close things. Okay, so what is this? In the entirety of the stream, we've only sent about 114,000 tokens. Over 276 requests. And that cost me 6 cents. It's pretty good.
Nice.
It's just that the quality is not really very good, so honestly, might be not worth the money. If it's not doing what we want it to do, it's not good. Right, so that's investigation into what in the world is it doing? Actually, anyways, I think I'm basically done for today. I might just chill here and listen to some music. I still kind of want to think about some stuff. My brain is not thinking. It refuses to think.
Brain not braining.
Closing. Closing. What is this? Closing. Okay. Base iteration. Right. Yeah, I think that side is actually kind of set. It's fine. What is that word? Huh? Love and Deep Space?
Juga share there's notification.
Ah.
Notification from VTuber that I paid 1,000 yen.
Ah, yes, you mentioned, I
for
think.
spec.
I think we had this conversation before.
What?
I
What
paid
is that?
1,000 yen to buy a voice pack, and it includes
Oh.
like a notification.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
What a good business.
Very cool.
I also have one some
What can I even do with this thing?いや、この子は怒らない。でも今はそういう問題じゃないね。It's not about like what is valid and what not valid for their emotions. It's more of just what am I gonna do with this? Having like three distinctively different states for the character makes sense. Like she could be asleep, where she'll just ignore chat input, and then maybe we can have like a set of years for her, where it's detecting noise level or something like that. Maybe if the chat gets like super busy, she will wake up. She's like, what's going on? You know, like stuff like that. And there's a zoned out one where she just kind of does her own thing. I'm thinking of giving her like, you know, speech bubbles with like emojis and like thought bubbles in there, so she can be thinking about random stuff. And then when she's awake and active, she can react more to chat. I don't know how the reaction will work without any text-to-speech. But what is the emotion going to do? Like, what am I going to do with this? There's not much I can do with this. So we'll probably just stay neutral. Or more on like the brighter note. And then with the states, we have to do state transition. We can have periods of quietness, and then we can get into like higher... Oh no. So, okay, I see. So transition would be something like a period of like inactivity. She would just fall asleep by herself. Zoned out could be something random, but this could do a lot of storytelling. If we can have elements where, you know, I haven't had the storytelling set up yet, but if in the background she has some kind of story in her background, what am I talking about? And then certain elements of those things pop up, maybe she'll be lost in thought if the chat ever talks about some keywords or something like that. And then she might look like she'll just do her own thing for a bit and then come back. Maybe. This is probably extra though. This is probably harder to do. Sleeping and awake would just be the easiest one. Because it's just period of inactivity. And then in the beginning, if we just start off with neutral. There's more attention to try more reaction. So reaction is a problem because right now I do not know what we can work with. Reaction is presumably different facial expressions and different body movements, but you run into the other issue. And all of this hinges on the fact, on whether if the model in the background is able to process it to this level of resolution, which we do not know. And based on today's testing, it's probably not looking that good. And the reason why I'm thinking about this right now is because it changes what I need to draw for the live 2D. I need to know what states we'll be rigging at the end. So when I draw it, I am aware. ChatGPT returns one very simple thing, which is just a blob of text. If you fine-tune it a little bit, you can make it return it in a more specific format, but you can never trust it entirely. Currently, the system that we have right here works by asking it to return one and only one number, and then it's being passed into a function that looks at the entire blob of text, which we're expecting to only have one number. But just in case, I'm just searching for the first set of digits, right? First set of continuous digits, and then translating that into an actual numerical value, and then trying to see if it's within the boundaries of what we have, which is 21 different hotkeys. If ChatGPT returns more than one number, we take the first one. If it returns in the form of text, if it's spelled out, we will just fail. If the number is too big or too negative number or something, we will also fail. So honestly, that part I'm not too worried, because I've done a lot of other work that involves it returning in a more complicated format, and it has always been fine. So I'm not actually expecting it to fail that part. The value of the number that is returning right now is random. The prompt asks it to select the most appropriate one according to the chat content that is sent along with this prompt. But the problem is it seems like it just really likes giving a lot of love. So And then there's the facial expression emotions. We probably don't want too much, but we need definitely one or two, just so that we can have that in the workflow. What would she have? Like a neutral look? This is why I feel like doing more like sketches like this makes sense, because I'm just going through all of these different ideas. And now that it's out here, it becomes easier to see if it makes sense or not. We just start off with neutral. Everything will be neutral. Asleep would be fine because it's just adding some more shapes. Oh, sorry, more parameters. So it's the same base model. Simple clothing. Okay. So we need the MVP here then. So model-wise, simple clothing. Not really t-shirt, but I'm just gonna call it t-shirt and short pants. Neutral expression. Okay, let's go top down. So we start off with the years here. We just do one set. The chick's wheel of emotion. Oh, that sounds very interesting. Visual representation of how emotions are related. Ooh, okay. Yes, let me stand on the shoulder of this giant. Thank you very much. It looks like a flower. What do we got? Oh my god, it's tiny. Oh, we can still read it though. That's amazing. So, contempt, aggressiveness, love, submission, awe, disapproval, remorse. Where would she be though on this board? I think all of the bottom left is probably completely... Oh no, actually she will be... more bottom right-ish, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Aggressiveness and stuff like that, that's not gonna exist, I think. Regardless if it's the character. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I guess it'll be fine. I was just thinking, like, maybe VTubers just shouldn't be that aggressive in the first place. Like, if you're trying to build a character that's trying to build a community, building it based on basis of anger, but I guess there were channels that I've seen that were like that. What is pensiveness? Deep and serious thought. Often tinged with sadness or melancholy. Ooh. Serenity, joy, ecstasy. Is it the closer to the center, the stronger it gets, right? It looks like. Intensity levels, mild to extreme, represented by the color and the position within the wheel. So I'm gonna assume that the more saturated the color, the more intense it is. She'll definitely like tinge on the outer ring then. She'll just be along the outer ring. Yeah, like how angry would she get? I don't think she'll get that angry. I don't think. It's kind of hard to imagine. Because the original setting that is meant to be, you know, canon in chapter 2 is that there is no sense of self, right? So nothing in this circle would actually apply. So there would be no anger, because if you take a knife and you stab her, she's just gonna stand there. Coming off of that into where we are, which is this Life 2D, which is gonna be aligned to the next chapter, then we're trying to introduce emotions, but I don't know how far we can introduce. So I'll just stay on the outer ring then. I think that makes sense. Interesting. So, yeah, now I'm finishing drawing, Duvet. But I still want to think through some stuff out, because once I hop off, I tend to just sit around and stare at YouTube. And I don't really have the time to do that anymore. I say that every day though, but oh, I need to think about the number of layers to break the hair into. Man, the hair is gonna suck. So you have the front bangs, side. Okay, I guess this will be front side. And then the true side, which we don't really see, which I don't actually know if it exists, is the back. So this will also include the top, if I remember the layering correctly. And then we need a bunch of random stuff that is popping out, so random strands, right? And I think front bangs might need to be broken some more. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yes, because she has all the scars. The scars should be a separate layer, I think. Although it doesn't need to be though. Maybe just the nose, I think. But most of the other scars would be very, like, it would be sticking onto the skin, right? So as we change the direction of the body and stuff like that, it will stick together with the Oh, right, but even the body itself, I don't know how many parts to break, actually. People do break it into a lot of layers. Because you got like the face, the neck, the body. Then the legs, sometimes broken at the knees, depending on if you are moving the legs or not. But we'll leave those for now. Let's focus entirely on the upper body. So we will have the face, neck. Would the shoulders be separated from the torso? Ooh. Oh, front and neck. I'm trying to imagine how it will move. What kind of range of motions are we talking about though? Go. Yoink. Yeah, over here. The shoulders probably won't be moving a lot, I don't think. This is turning. These guys should turn individually, so each one should be a separate piece then, I think, for the legs. Yeah, like this is very clearly separate piece. I just don't know where they're breaking it still though. Shoulders are basically locked, so probably just one entire arm. Especially if it's clothed. Oh wait, but we're doing short sleeves actually, so it matters for us. Okay, I'm looking at this armpit line here because that will show whether if it's moving more or less. So this arm clearly goes into the back. Hmm. Oh right, I completely forgot about like all the stuff on the face though. Hmm. Right, so the body is that piece in the back. So body will be this piece in the back, then the arm, then the boobs on the front. So the arm will probably be on its own thing, I think, with the shoulder connected. So torso, chest, then arm plus shoulder, presumably. How many cuts, indeed? We'll do as many as it requires for us to get fluid motion like this, but with no prior experience, I need to just basically think a little harder what makes sense and what doesn't, and then hopefully when it comes to it, things just work out. If things don't work out, we figure out how much we want to redo. I think that's probably fine. So I think legs. Separate answer, separate oh, wait, I never considered what happens on the feet. Do we have anyone that moves their feet? So the feet stays relatively still. Okay, never mind. What the hell did she just do? Did she just take a step? Huh. It's interesting because like this movement suggests that she's trying to tiptoe. Like she's tiptoeing. So she's like getting taller and shorter, but we're not doing that with the feet, we're just elongating the legs. It's just like stretchy. And then fingers might also be a thing. Very cool debate, very cool. I agree 100%. Now I'm looking at the banks and I'm trying to see if there's a very clear set of numbers or something. Would it move this well if everything I think they're here just giving me space because I'm just ranting on and on and on about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
To start. I
think if you pull a doge tak hanashi kikoka, I don't think they can like actually understand it, so you might have to do the English version.
What even is the English version?
I don't know. Yeah, okay. So the plan is simple. We draw the model according to this breakdown. We try to rig it with just the base, no physics, just the bare minimum. So this would be model layering. So draw model, rig, no physics. Actually, that's basically it, because I'm imagining the rigging is gonna suck really bad, and then I'm gonna figure out that there's things that I couldn't achieve properly. Then I'm gonna go back to the drawing board, literally, and then redo some drawing, redo the rigging until we get it right. So this part is just iterate. And then we add physics, I think. Maybe actually it will be together. And once we're done with this point, then we want to come back in and start thinking about the expressions. So we'll go further like expressions, animations. Okay, so we have the eyes that we need to think about. We have the mouth. So the mouth... Oh. Actually, I have the references collected for the mouth, I think. Where is it? Overall face... Yeah, we even got like mash tutorials on how to mash it so that it has other important points and it becomes easier to rotate it more in a more 3D way. I guess it's a bit like just cutting out the different planes, right? Basically, it's just like, what's that thing called? The sorrow head? I think this one looked really good. Okay, yeah, this one is the mouth one. So we have the inside of the mouth, the tongue, the actual upper lower lips, then the teeth. There will be a front set from the front for the top and bottom, and then the inner sets, I think. Yeah, you can see like a line here. It's very faint. But I think this will be one piece and that will be another piece at the back. One for the other side as well. And then that front piece is also likely two pieces. Or not? Oh. Shit, I can't tell. Okay, yeah, we have to iterate this. Oh, wait, I think the fangs themselves are separate layers, perhaps. So rather than turning the fangs, they're just sliding it around, perhaps? Hello, Mizukine. So the mouth would be... Ooh, so top lip, bottom lip, inner, then tongue. So teeth, front, top plus bottom. Teeth, back. So this would be left plus right. You know what? Let me make the notation a bit clearer. So top plus bottom. Bottom. And then fangs. Probably like that in that order. The eyes would be... Okay, did I put the nose down? I need the nose, I think. I also need the scars. So if can warp 2 layers together in sync, maybe better on separate layers. Otherwise, same as skin. So it'll be built into all of the different skin layers. Oh, wait, she has a different set of the front teeth for when the mouth closes, I think. I'm not sure. It's not enough frames here. Mouth, palate, bottom, and crown lip. Anyways. Okay. Oh, this is the rigging one. What does this look like, Kanata? A question for you, Sonnet.
Eh?
What demons do you got?
Still the previous one. Tsuchigumo, Tamlin, Nake. William, Musufu. Is there like any Mara in Raido? No? No Mara?
You're talking about a game, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mara. The demon Mara. Legendary demon Mara. Why it's always not censored? Infamous Mara.
Oh.
Me too, me too. I didn't realize it shaped like that. They even have like the golden version of the figure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it was a worm, but it's not.
Oh, I'm stupid. I've been looking at the thing. I should just look at the parameters. Come on.
No. I don't know if they're gonna remake Persona 1 or 2. I heard that the developer is different, so they need like 어떻게? They need permission for that.
Hey, people. Oops.
A Persona 1 designer is not Kameko, right? It have different art style. Yeah.
Oh, right. Never figure out the clothing yet. Okay, I can get this later.
Australian painter. Ah! Ah, oh, he's in that game. I see, I see.
Very famous painter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, even Demon Summoner has Rasputin. I don't think Japan care. Yeah, Japan doesn't care, but I don't know if they try to localize it to Western or something. It will be a problem.
Oh, I just realized I didn't account for any of the shadows during rendering. God damn. All the layers we see here might potentially be doubled just because we want to render shadows in it. I don't see a lot of shadows though, now that I think about it.
Be fun. I don't know. Yeah, Persona get really famous compared to other SMT titles. Lois Cyber? No, I haven't continued the game. Isn't that like, I don't know, I heard a rumor that he is like a manifestation of Alice or something? Hmm. Lois Cyber. Eh? Lois Cyber. Lois Cyber? Lois Cyber? Lois Cyber?
I mean, I don't know what the second one. I would pronounce it as cipher as well. Why not? But it's Lewis, I think.
Lois?
It's L-O, but it's
Mhm.
L-U when you read it.
Lois. Ah, Lois Cyber. Lucifer. Oh dang.
Oh,
He
I
must be
see.
handsome.
That's what Duvet meant. Okay. Very, very cool.
Lucifer. 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 Eh? Lucifer is in Raido?
Ahoge. Wow, これもやばいね。
Oh.
そんなにいるのかな。死んじゃうよ。おお、そういうことかな。なるほどね。
He's not in soulless. Ah. I took so. I took so. Too powerful to be in soulless. But we have Zeus
やばいね。
as a DLC. やばいか。
お、
Yeah, Zeus. It's a DLC though. From the SMT5.
そんなことおる？これ。なるほど。なるほど。Oh, okay, so they did do it like this. Okay, okay, okay.
Did you get the DLC? I'm on
Oh.
budget right now to buy new mic. So I will hold on for now.
Right, I forgot about line art.
I mean, they already like at about, I don't know. They add more demons to the game already, so
そういうことやぞ。But these are not. Okay, yeah, this is the single most helpful guide I found. This one here, where they actually broke it down for you. It is in Mandarin, but I don't think you need to understand it. Oh, very, very involved, but
Macau.
yeah, looking at all these, it really feels like I should offload this work to someone who knows what the hell they're doing. But that's not an option, I don't think. The more I look at all these, the harder it is to start now, because it's like I just realized that the line art, some people don't draw the line art in the same layer, right? It's either a separate layer for the line art or outright just a literal blob of color that's behind the actual thing, but it's just slightly bigger, right? So they will shift everything separately. This way, as the forms shift, they can choose to have certain parts of the line art disappear. So you can get shapes to merge together. 아, 에그이. 全部やってくれたやん. Oh my god, the shoes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, like all the shiny stuff, all of these things. Oh, you're talking about the metallic light, right? Yeah. A separate layer with the texture, and then it's clipped onto the material here on a layer on top. Probably with slightly delayed movement, so it doesn't move in sync. Booba. Booba booba.
Boing boing.
Why does this look flatter? It's just because I'm not talking about the boobs here, I'm talking about the shoulders. I guess it's because it's not rendered. It doesn't have that sort of gradient around the shoulders. The shoulders. Interesting. Skin forms have that sort of darker tone along the edges there. If you paint it on the same layer and then you try to turn it, okay, I foresee a lot of redoing. So it will happen. So either I find a tutorial that I think is good enough, then we only do what is mentioned in the tutorial to get something that's working. Or if we really want to have like exactly as what we as I imagined it, then I'll have to try and retry and retry and retry until we get it. I don't quite mind doing that, but at the same time, I don't think I have enough time to do that for everything. I have to pick out battles again. Wait, how did they even do the exploded animation? Is that even that's an option? Oh my god, they did a parameter just so that they can do the breakdown to show you what's going on. Yeah, online. Okay, yeah. I was hoping that the more I see, the clearer the image in my head is. Like, how am I going to do it step by step by step by step? But the more I'm looking at it, the more confused I'm. Like, not confused, but there's a lot of things. Kind of hard to see right now. So actually, there's a very important thing I need to test here. Investigation. Where do I write this though? Where was my other thing? After the career hierarchy that's in the params. I think this was reported over here as part of output. It's not meant to be here, but I'll put it here. So investigate. Once smashed / deformed / parameter set up. Can you swap? Okay. Okay, I think that's probably my limit for today. I am die.
Hello, die.
I am die. The heavy is dead. Anyways, I'll see you guys on Monday, I suppose. And thank you guys for coming. Please say your goodbyes to our test subject for today.
Best subject.
Sorry, not you guys. I'm talking about the
Sonnet-chan.
VTuber model.
Sonnet-chan.
Mhm.
She will be discarded. Won't be used again.
Well, she won't be used again, but I wouldn't discard her. She'll just sit here,
Ah,
abandoned.
stay
So,
in the storage.
basically
Stay
abandoned.
in the storage.
Don't mind this.
Sayonara, Somi-chan.
Yes, thank you guys for joining me as well. And have a good night. Bye bye. And she's got the yandere look as we're leaving.
She doesn't want to be.
Okay. Oh, I'm resetting her.
She doesn't want to get killed.
Okay. Alright, she's officially disconnected, so have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night.